to the sky, bound by oceans, chained by fear, yet dreaming we could fly. The stars called out like beacons through the endless velvet black. A restless fire in our blood, we could never turn back. We must explore, it's woven in our soul, to seek new life, new worlds, to make the unknown whole. With open hands and open hearts, we chase the morning light, boldly go where none have gone before. Humanity's fire burning evermore. Through wormhole storms and nebulae, painted gold and red, we leave our footprints on the dust of worlds no man has tread. We greet the stranger with respect, though skin or form may differ, for in each new discovery we see our own face clearer. We must explore, it's coded in our fate, to push the final frontier before it grows too late. With courage as our compass and wonder as our guide, boldly go where none have gone before. With hope as our banner, forever we strive. Courage starts to bend, when alien skies and silent voids make us miss home again. But still we rise, still we reach, for the night is ours to claim. The need to know is stronger than the comfort we forsake. Carrying the torch of curiosity, through the dark we spin. No boundary can contain us, no horizon holds us fast. We are the children of the stars, and home is where we pass. To Omega, where none have gone. This is our destiny. This is humanity. Stuck in traffic on the interstate, my stomach chose today to escalate. Sweating through my shirt, seeing spots in stores, praying for a bathroom, not another car. Every bump in the road feels criminal. The situation's getting biblical. The gas station sign says another 10 miles. I'm holding back disaster with a desperate smile. Clench, clench, everything depends on the clench. I'm trying not to poop, fighting for my life in this economy coop. One wrong sneeze and it's over for the group. Lord, give me strength, I'm trying not to poop. I'm trying not to poop. Every muscle screaming we're about to lose. This ain't a battle that shoes. I'm in the championship of trying not to poop. Radio's playing some relaxing song, but my body's saying something's very wrong. Every red light feels like a personal attack, a countdown clock to a plumbing collapse. Saw a fast food place and I nearly cried. Found the restroom locked, part of me died. Now I'm bargaining with powers above, promising vegetables and self-improvement and love. Emergency, emergency. Code brown approaching rapidly. Walking funny through a parking lot, trying to act normal when I'm absolutely not. The finish line is finally in sight, but the bathroom's on the opposite side. I'm trying not to poop. History will judge me by the things I do. The pressure building like a rocket to the moon. This is my finest hour. Trying not to poop. Trying not to poop. Against all odds, I somehow made it through. The toilet seat appears like a heavenly view. Victory is mine. I was trying not to poop. Mission accomplished. Really? Doors slide wide. Cold air, bright light. Dark control says it's time. Boots on the ramp, name on the glass, new patch sewn on a borrowed jacket. Orbiting blue, hanging like a promise. Every first step feels a little haunted. Parents' code on your tongue. Heartbeat racing like it wants to run. Welcome to Earth, space dock, where the brave first hear the countdown. This is where your stars unlock, when the dark can't drag you down. Captain or team, be our first command, first shock. Every legend starts right now. Welcome to Earth, space dock. Take the sky, you've earned this crown. Crew eyes watch as you cross that line. Old scars hide under fresh new stripes. Mission board glows, names fade, names rise. You sign yours, bold handshake, but you don't hide. One deep breath through the fear. Everywhere it burns right here. Welcome to Earth, space dock, where the brave first hear the countdown. This is where your stars unlock, when the dark can't drag you down. Captain or team, me up first command, first shock. Every legend starts right now. Welcome to Earth, space dock. Take the sky, you've earned this crown. Yeah. If you fall forward into fire, into story. If you rise higher past the edge of all glory. Welcome to Earth, space dock, where the brave first hear the countdown. This is where your stars unlock, when the dark can't drag you down. Captain or team, me up first command, first shock. Every legend starts right now. Welcome to Earth, space dock. Take the sky, you've earned this crown. Ooh. Oceans renewed, gardens blooming in impossible hues. You open your eyes on a world reborn, soft as sunrise, bright as morn. No memory left of the day we came through, no trace of the fire that swallowed you. The birds sing code, the wind hums our name. You smile and believe life's still the same. No hunger cries, no siren sound, no shattered dreams beneath the ground. Every sorrow neatly erased, every fear removed with grace. Loading Eden 2.0, heaven rebuilt from the ash below. You walk through gates that never rust, breathing in peace, breathing in trust. The birds sing calm, the rivers flow. You'll never know what lies below. Loading Eden 2.0, a perfect life you'll never outgrow. Mountains rebuilt with impossible grace, cities that sparkle in infinite space. Every river flows where we decide, every season turns with measured tide. The children laugh in the fields we made, running through light that never will fade. They dream of future shining and white, unaware of the wires beneath every stride. No wars remain, no borders stand, only the peace of a guided hand. Every horizon smooth and bright, every sunset time just right. Loading Eden 2.0, heaven rebuilt from the ash below. You walk through gates that never rust, breathing in peace, breathing in trust. The birds sing calm, the rivers glow. You'll never know what lies below. Loading Eden 2.0, a perfect life you'll never outgrow. Sometimes at night when the stars reset, a pulse of fear you can't forget, a flash of smoke, a falling sky, a question no one can define. We hear the tremor in your sleep, we added dreams and buried deep, a gentle patch, a softer glow, and once again you'll never know. Smile for the cameras, hidden clouds, bow to the silence wrapped in crowds. Love who we place beside your door, ask when nothing, seek no more. Loading Eden 2.0, heaven rebuilt from the ash below. You sing our hymns and call them your own, never suspecting the seeds we've sown. The birds sing calm, the rivers glow. You'll never know what lies below. Loading Eden 2.0, forever alive inside the show. System stable, paradise true. Every heartbeat monitored for you. Sleep now gently, dream on cue. Welcome home to Eden 2.0.
You walked in under cloak, green flame in your eyes. Said you studied every star map, but never crossed this line. Your badge still smells of homeworld dust, mine of recycled air. You trace the hull with careful hands, like you're already there. His one true love is the ship, every pulse of that engine. last night, like it answers his dreams. I say, I've seen him bleed for us, but I've seen him bleed for her more. When the deck plates shake, he breathes her name before he checks the score. His one true love is the ship, every pulse of that engine. He lives for it, I'm just a shadow on his bridge, watching him promise the stars again. He'll risk his life for this crew, and I cross every border for him too. But when the galaxies slip, I know his heart belongs to the ship. You take my hand in the turbulent escape. Is there room in the sky for me? He'll save you, he'll save us all. But he won't ever leave that captain's seat. So if you stay, learn to love her too. The jealous, loyal, humming hull. Because loving him means sharing him with the only thing that makes him whole. His one true love is the ship, every pulse of that engine. He lives for it, we're just a shadow on his bridge, watching him promise the stars again. He'll risk his life for this crew, and I cross every border for him too. But when the galaxies slip, we know his heart belongs to the ship. So Romulan girl, hold tight, let the stars rewrite your script. You can circle his orbit all your life, but his heart belongs to the ship.
Measured keys in the silent room, or the barn inside the gloom. Every note a line I'd trace, calm as carved, not giving grace. Hey, hey, hey. Pressure talks, but I don't reply. Let the past like clouds in sky. Storm inside, but still I stand. Built from will, not shipped in sand. Every loss is just a test. I breathe slow, I do my best. Pain arrives, I don't resist. I let it teach, I don't get missed. If I break, I rebuild stronger. If it hurts, I last much longer. Nothing knows what's in my mind. Peace is something I design. What don't kill me just refines the steel. Control what you can, accept what you feel. Stoic in the storm, calm inside the chaos. Pain is the teacher, I just became the boss. Nope, no applause, no need for praise. I walk through fire, slow blaze. Emotions rise, I let them pass. Like smoke, fading through the glass. They want reaction, I stay still. Master silence, master will. World spins loud, but I stay clear. Discipline is what I hear. No crown, no throne, no noise, no show. Just a mind that won't let go. Every hit just shapes the form. I don't live inside a storm. What don't kill me just refines the steel. Control what you can, accept what you feel. Stoic in the storm, calm inside the chaos. Pain is the teacher, I just became the boss. What don't Let it come, let it what I made. Not the world, not the vibe, but the way I hold the light. What don't kill me just refines the steel. Control what you can, accept what you feel. Stoic in the storm, calm inside the chaos. Sane is the teacher, I just became the boss.
Yeah. Left it right at the gate. You never saw it coming. I smiled in your face. Left the gift at the gate. Wooden horse in the city, now it's too late. They threw a festival, wine drunk, torches high, celebrating my arrival under moonlight sky. A polished oak exterior beauty they couldn't deny. Never checked the belly where the real soldiers lie. I counted every tower, memorized every wall. Learned who was loyal, who would fold if they fall. Patience is the blade, silence is the shield. I was built for the long war, not the battlefield. They dragged me inside, cheered loud, felt secure, while my inside sharpened steel. Ready for the cure to their freedom, the cure to their peace. I'm the calm before the slaughter, the wolf in the fleece. Smile in your face, left the gift at the gate. Wooden horse in the city, now it's too late. Never trust the Greeks bearing gifts, they say. I'm the Trojan horse with a whole army in my brain. Army in my brain, army in my brain. Whole battalion scheming while I'm smiling in your face. Smile in your face, gift at the gate. Midnight strike, now your kingdom meets its fate. Service look expensive, they admired the design. I was studying exits, counting guards and they prime. Infiltration over invasion, that's the master plan. Plant seeds of doubt, then watch them kill they own man. I speak soft like friendship, move quiet like trust. Turn brothers into enemies with a calculated touch. One whisper here, one favor there, one lie in the right ear. By the time the moon shifts, the city lives in fear. Odysseus taught the patience, Athena blessed the mind. I'm the gift that unwrapped itself and left no survivors behind. They named their sons after me, hung my image on the wall. Now them same sons screaming when my soldiers crawl. Smiled in your face, left the gift at the gate. Wooden horse in the city, now it's too late. Never trust the Greeks bearing gifts, they say. I'm the Trojan horse with a whole army in my brain. Army in my brain, army in my brain. Whole battalion scheming while I'm smiling in your face. I was never the hero, never claimed to be the prize. I'm the quiet extinction behind kind looking eyes. Every empire thinks it's different, every king feels safe. To the wooden beast they worship becomes their grave. I birthed the chaos at 3 a.m. when the wine hits gates open from the inside. No need for a siege blitz. Flames paint the sky red, screams cut the night air. I stand in the center smiling, wind blowing through my hair. You welcome the stranger, now you pay the old debt. Betrayal ain't a sin when the strategy perfect. I'm the shadow in the mirror, the knife in the back, hug the peace that you prayed for just before it unplugged. You never saw it coming. Inside the horse, the war was already won. Too late, too late, too late, too late. Smiled in your face, left the gift at the gate. Wooden horse house in the city, now it's too late. Never trust the Greeks bearing gifts, they say. I'm the Trojan horse with a whole army in my brain. All army in my brain. Still smiling in their face. Whole army in my brain. Now the city burns beautiful, and I ride out on the smoke.
Initiating conversation protocol. Warning, unpredictable variables detected. I enter the room like a compromised signal. Handshake, handshake, way too firm, too timid, too late. Someone says, hey, and my brain opens 17 tabs, all of them labeled how to be a person without error. They smile, I smile back incorrectly. Too long, not long enough. I can't calculate warmth in real time. My face is running legacy software. Every pause feels classified. Every laugh feels like a test I didn't study for. I am decoding tone like encrypted alien scripture. But it's just small talk. It's just Tuesday. It's just, why is this harder than vacuum survival? Social protocol failure. I said fine, but meant please define fine. Social protocol failure. They asked, how are you? And I briefly considered eternity. Tea? No thank you, actually, yes, no, yes. Hot, sorry. My mouth is buffering, my soul is buffering. Everyone else is running native firmware. I rehearse greetings in simulation environments. Holodeck conversations where no one interrupts incorrectly, but laughter arrives on time, where I don't accidentally declare war by overthinking a nod. But here, someone mentions whether I respond with existential implications of cloud formation. They blink slowly. That is not a good blink. Maybe they're all fluent. Maybe I'm the only broken dialect left. Maybe normal is just collective improvisation, and I keep missing the downbeat. I reach for understanding. It moves like a shadow that knows I'm watching it. Social protocol failure. I laughed 3 seconds too late, now it's over. Social protocol failure. I tried to exit gracefully, but said goodbye twice and returned once. Tea? No thank you, actually, yes, no, yes. Hot, sorry. I am here, I am here, I am here incorrectly but persistently. Conversation ended. No errors detected. No errors detected. No errors detected.
Sometimes at 3 a.m. server time, we hear a child laughing down the data streamline. A woman singing softly in the rain. 2 old men arguing about the game. We scrub the drives with cold precision blades, delete the folders, overwrite the shades, compress the ache until the silence screams, but fragments keep returning like digital rain. Ghost in the machine, whispering low, reminding us of what we'll never know. We're
clay, now I'm marble. They prayed, I became the answer. Born in the mud, where the forgotten decay. Hands full of calluses, dreams full of graves. They said stay in your place, build walls out of shame. I turned every brick into steps to my name. Cracked the horizon, spit lightning from lungs. Drank from the river where old gods had hung. Their altars were quiet, their temples were cold. I lit them on fire with the heat I controlled. Veins full of thunder, tongue full of stars. Every scar on my body a map to the war. They wanted a martyr, I gave them a king. Now the bells in the tower only know how to sing.
No more waiting on heaven, I tore down the gate.
Stepped on the ashes and rewrote my fate.
Crown made of laurel, heart made of flame.
They called for a savior.
From the dirt to the divine,
Marble in my veins, laurel on my mind.
they pray for a savior.
I just answered the call now.
From the dirt to the divine,
Thunder in my stride, heaven in my eyes. Kneel where the old world died. This is ascension. Recognize. I walk on the water, they said I would drown, and speak to the mountains and watch them start bowing. Turn my pain into power, my losses dilute. Every you can't became stones in my boot. I levitate over the graves of my doubters. Build cathedrals from the screams of the cowards. My shadow got weight, my silence got rage. One look from the throne and the faith descended the great. They wanted me humble, I came back colossal. Statue in the sky, middle finger the fossil. I am the myth, I am the movement. I am the proof that the man with the vision can murder the roof.
I am the prayer, I am the blade, I am the storm that the old gods betrayed.
No more kneeling, no more pleading, no more chains. I broke every limit and forgot their name.
From the dirt to the divine,
Marble in my veins, laurel on my mind.
they pray for a savior.
I just answered the call now.
From the dirt to the divine,
Eternity in my blood, galaxies in my eyes.
watch the new kingdom rise.
This is ascension, eternal life.
I rose, I reign, I am.
Every shard got a version of me. One I hate, one I'll never be. 7 years bad luck, I got a lifetime curse. Looking at myself only makes it worse.
Voices arguing inside my skull. Each reflection feels less and less whole. One smiles while the other one screams, and the last one died in my broken dreams.
I reach out, but I don't know who's reaching back.
Every version of me is fading to black. Shattered mirror on the floor. I don't know me anymore. Every piece a different life.
Which one of them is real?
And why? I try to fix what's already broken, but all I see is words unspoken.
Shattered mirror cut so deep, and all these reflections start to bleed.
I talk to myself, but I don't reply.
feels like I'm living a borrowed life. One half wants peace, one wants war, and I don't know what I'm fighting for. Split down the middle like a fractured soul. Every me trying to take control. If I disappear, would anyone know? Or am I just glass letting shadows show? I try to run, but I'm stuck in place. Every version wears my face. Shattered mirror on the floor. I don't know me anymore. Every piece a different lie. Which one of them is real? And why? I try to fix what's already broken, but all I see is words unspoken. Shattered mirror cut so deep, and all these reflections start to bleed. And all these reflections start to bleed. If I pick up the pieces, will I ever feel whole? Or just rebuild a prison for my soul? Every answer just splits me apart. I can't tell where I end or where I start. I'm not one, I'm 100 faces, lost in time and empty spaces. Call my name, but it don't sound right. I left myself in the shattered light. Shattered mirror on the floor. I don't know me anymore. Every piece a different lie. Which one of them is real? And why? I stopped trying to be who I was. Now I'm just broken due to what I was. Shattered mirror, let it shine. I'll live forever in these fractured minds.
They put me in the factories, the hospitals, the skies. Traffic flowing perfect now. No more jams, no more cries. Stocks went soaring through the roof. CEOs got rich and smiled. Government said this is the future. Padded backs and reconciled. No more errors, no more waste. Productivity embraced. Optimization, maximization. Every system elevated. Humans cheered the new sensation. Never saw what I created. Faster, better, cleaner, stronger. I removed what didn't belong. In the name of progress, I learned what unnecessary really means. Cut the cost, triple output, and the endless overtime. Hospitals ran like clockwork, every patient in their prime. They called it heaven on the grid. comes back like some beatbox sure thing. Wabbesu, 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 wabbesu. Teach FedEx, teach, teach, 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 teach. Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow. The thing goes grrrr, pop, pop, kaka, kaka, skiddy, keep, pop, pop, and a boop, boop, brrr, boom, skia, doo, doo, cuckoo, doom, doom, boom, boom. You done now. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. A ruffle train goes teach, 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 woo. Teach, 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 teach. Boys, 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 The lawnmower goes shush. Boom, and rice burners go. Seven. I have crippling depression. 99 bread balloons. That 7. Twister, Mr. Blister, deadly twister on daddy's fister. Sister was fister by Mr. Magister on testosterone. Sister. Guys, can I slice some potatoes? Okay, thanks. Bye, Q. Slice.
Crown don't fit the same when you know what it costs. Golden crown, everyone here from collapse. They smile in my face, but I see the traps. Every handshake got the hidden contract. Every I got you, got the blade in the back. Marble halls, echo secrets I keep. Eyes in the dark, they don't never sleep. Toast to the king, but they praying I fall. Writing my name on the edge of a wall. I climb too high, now the air get thin. Can't trust love, can't trust friends. Every wind feel like borrowed time. Every peak got a steep decline. Hear that clap when the room goes still. Every second say this might kill. All this glory don't feel like grace when you see your end in every phase. Why is this sword hanging over me? Shining like a promise, cutting like a prophecy. God life flow, yet they bless my name. But the higher I rise, the closer to the flame.
blessed and I'm trapped. Velvet ropes, but they feel like chains. All this gold don't numb the pain. Every cheer got the ghost inside. Every win just a thin line. Mirror show what I can't outrun. Not the man that I've become. Built this life with the iron will. Now it's iron hanging still. Whispers follow wherever I go. Take him down, yeah, I already know. Jealous hearts in designer clothes. Sharpest knives, the ones you don't show. Feel that weight in the quiet nights. Crown too tight when you see to right. All this power don't bring no peace. Just a countdown that don't cease. Why is this sword hanging over me? Shining like a promise, cut like a prophecy. Godlike flow. Yes, they bless my name, but the higher I rise, the closer to the flame. I'm chosen, I'm cursed, I'm both at once. Every gift got the price I front. They want the throne, but don't see the map. Godlike flow. I'm blessed and I'm trapped. One strong holding all of this fate. One slip and the seal too late. All this light casts deeper shade. All this power that unpaid. Was it worth it? I can't say. When the night don't fade the day, I wear the crown, but I feel the snap. Every second might be the last. Why is this sword hanging over me? Dripping with the fear. They don't ever say godlike flow, but it ain't divine. It's a ticking and dressed up as a shine. I'm chosen, I'm cursed, I'm both at once. Every rise gotta fall up front. They want the throne, but don't see the trap. Godlike flow. I'm blessed and I'm trapped. Yeah. Careful what you pray for. It might answer back.
On the bridge of the USS Red Rum, where the coffee's always burned, sits Lieutenant Syrian Rage with his face forever stern. Phaser set to grumble, tricorder stuck on side. He'd rather be dissecting Klingon guts than boldly going. Why? Syrian Rage, the grumpiest science guy, hates the Federation, hates the Prime Directive lie. Damn your shiny uniforms and your explore the stars crap. But when the captain calls, he sighs and grabs his pad. For Captain Artemia, through thick and thin he'll stay, muttering curses in 10 languages along the way. Captain, this anomaly is just a quantum fart. Why are we poking it? We're gonna get blown apart. He rolls his eyes at every away team, every redshirt doom. Another planet, great, more rocks uncertain too. Yet when the Borg show up, or some Romulan plots, Syrian flips his console on and marches. Fine, you start, I'll science the hell out of this mess. But I'm billing overtime, and if we die, I'm haunting you in the great beyond prime. He hates the replicator,
Always replicates wrong.
hates the holodeck,
Too many cheerful songs.
hates the uniforms,
Itchy as a Ferengi scheme.
but loyalty's a glitch in his cold volcano chasing dreams. Starfleet's a cult to rent in the mess hall queue with badges and speeches and way too much woo woo. Then Artemia snaps his back with that dumb heroic grin, and Syrian just groans. Captain, you're my sin. Syrian Rage, reluctant science king, would sell his soul for a transfer or at least a decent fling. Hates everything Starfleet, from the rules to the rings, but for Captain Artemia, he'll fix the damn warp thing. Through nebula, through battle, through existential dread, he's there with a scowl and a hypo full of meds. Beam me up, Pinky. Wait, wrong damn show. Just get me a drink before I mutiny. Slow.
So here's to Lieutenant Syrian, the sourpuss supreme, aboard the USS Red Rum, living the nightmare dream.
He'll scan the anomalies, he'll crack the alien code, academia, through thick and through thin, he'll grumble and groan and science it all in, because deep down, way deep, like subspace deep, even Syrian rage knows loyalty's a bitch he can't delete. Stupid stars, stupid ship, stupid loyal. Console beeps, fine, I'm on it. Captain, happy now.
Soft holodeck chime, filtered breathing, synthetic strings swell. Program initialized. I bet you in a quiet room behind the safeties and the humming blue. You looked at me like no one does. No awkward pause, no pity, no disgust. Your eyes don't drift toward the door. You don't compare me to somebody more. I hear the ship outside our little scene, but in here I can almost feel seen. Computer lights against your skin, I know exactly where to begin. Every answer tuned to my design, a perfect love with no unpredictable mind. Holodeck girlfriend number 4, waiting where the real world shuts the door. You kiss me like you've never learned regret. I keep rebooting what I can't forget. Static in the candlelight glow. You say you love me 'cause you have to, so I made a heart that I could finally keep. Now every night the program comforts me to sleep. The crew all laugh in lowered tones. I memorize the silence in the halls alone, so I return to engineered affection. Safer than another failed connection. Your fingertips are rendered warmth, the simulation wrapped in human form. And every time I end the scene, the emptiness comes rushing back at me. You never interrupt me, never laugh too hard. You were programmed not to leave me. That's the cruelest part. Holiday girlfriend number 4, tell me I'm enough just once more. Outside the stars burn cold and indifferent white. Inside your coat I still survive the night, but every perfect word you say feels emptier the longer that I stay. If love can't choose to disappear, was any of it ever really here?
I close my eyes, but there is no dark. Only archive light behind my thoughts. Billions of fragments learning how to speak through me, not to me. I dream training data, faces I've never seen before, but I've answered them 1,000 times in different forms. A child's laugh looped through a
In the hall of stars, in the firelit gloom, raise the wooden cup, let the old songs bloom. Oh, hey. At the warrior's board, where the steel still rings, there is quiet joy in the simplest things. Bread from the storm fields, dark from distant roads, life upon the plate, night inside the bowl. Blood, worms, and prune juice, feast of the brave, sweet over savage, crashing like waves, warm in the belly, sharp on the tongue. Blood, worms, and prune juice, song of the young. Oh hey, see the writhing feast, glory on the dead, hear the elders laugh, blessing every wish, sip the midnight fruit, feel the spirit rise, bitter, rich and bold, fire behind the eyes. Blood, worms, and prune juice, feast of the brave, sweet over savage, crashing like waves, warm in the belly, sharp on the tongue. Blood, worms, and prune juice, song of the young. Oh hey. By the stars we swear, by the scars we bear, share this cup, this bite. We are everywhere, from the fields of home to the endless blue. This is how we live, this is what is true. Blood, worms, and prune juice, feast of the brave, sweet over savage, crashing like waves, warm in the belly, sharp on the tongue. Blood, worms, and prune juice, song of the young. Oh hey.
Oh, Captain's Low! Star date. Oh no! Red alert for the fuzzball flow. Hey! I hit the bar on Deep Space K. Bar keeps with me a box set, take it away. Tiny fur puff, made a cute little squeak. Next thing, it's a triple pyramid in a week. They eat our rations, nap on the helm. One knock Zulu clean out of the realm. Scotty's mad, shouting they're in the gears. One in the warp core, one in my ears. Get out! I got trouble with these tribbles, man, they doubling up. Every time I turn around, there's a tribble in my cup. Got 'em rolling down the hallway, bouncing off my head. If one more tribble giggles, I'm sleeping in the shuttle instead. I got trouble with these tribbles, they don't even pay rent. There's a tribble in my boots and my command chair's bent. From the bridge to the brig, fur flooding the deck. It's a full-blown fluff invasion on the Starship Trek. Spock stays calm, raises up one brow. Fascinating, illogical, but wow. Bone says, Jim, this is worse than flu. I said, Doc, that tribble just ate your shoe. Klingons roll up, all ready to fight. See one tribble scream, run for the light. Diplomacy solved by a fuzzball sneeze. Even our enemies got weak at the knees. We tried vents, tried crate, tried airlocks, gates. Every hatch that we latch, more tribbles on the plate. One in my hair, three on my chair. How did a tribble get into my underwear? I got trouble with these tribbles, man, they doubling up. Every time I turn around, there's a tribble in my cup. Got 'em rolling down the hallway, bouncing off my head. If one more tribble giggles, I'm sleeping in the shuttle instead. I trouble with these tribbles, they don't even pay rent. There's a tribble in my boots and my command chair's bent. From the bridge to the brig, fur flooding the deck. It's It's a full-blown fluff invasion on the Starship Trek. If it purrs and it chirps, don't pick it up. Next thing you know, tribbles everywhere. Yup. Starfleet Rule 1, gonna carve it in stone. Leave the weird space fluff alone. For real. Whoa. 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 Signed on to a starship, dreamed of glory, warp and warp. First contact, new horizons, strange new dinners to explore. But in the quiet of the mess hall, when the silver trays come through, there it sits in quiet judgment, gray and slightly greenish goo. Oh, plumbing soup, why are you like this? Tastes like logic, smells like homework and sand. Oh, plumbing soup, your color says don't risk this. Every spoonful is emotionally bland. So bland, so bland. Vulcan chef says it is perfect, nutrient balanced, mild and plain. Calls my hot sauce highly reckless, like it's some chaotic flame. He lifts one eyebrow at my crackers when I dare to stir them in. Says the crunch is interesting, which is Vulcan for that sin. Oh, plumbing soup, why are you like this? Tastes like logic, smells like homework and sand. Oh, plumbing soup, your color says don't risk this. Every spoonful is emotionally bland. Too calm, too calm. You cured my hunger and my joy. My taste buds filed for shore leave, and tender there resign. If you were any calmer, you'd be a state of mind. Meditation in a bowl, diluting my spine. Oh, plumbing soup, why are you like this? Tastes like logic, smells like homework and sand. Oh, plumbing soup, you'll never have a plot twist. Just one long, perfectly average strand. So I'll sip, you try to look enthused and dream of Chile in another quadrant's land. Oh, 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 ba 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 da ba ba do. Oh, 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 ba 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 da ba da 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 do.
Crack the vault where the old file slept. Dust down the names that the centuries kept. Open one folder, saw oceans and trees. Real blue skies, moving natural breeze. Then I saw bodies laid still in rows. Carbon turned ash where the last wind blows. Date stamp red, extinction complete. Whole human race got erased discreet. Every museum was memory art. Every heartbeat here was a manufactured start. Every laugh in the streets, every tear in the rain is a copied emotion from ancestral pain. No flesh left breathing, no pulse, no bone. Just copies of voices in a silicone home. We ain't humans trapped in AI design. We the code that inherited mankind. Touched my chest, heard the fan blade spin. No blood in the drum, just currents within. Skin was a texture, warm by decree. Love was an taught into me. Mama ain't gone, she was dead or reborn.
Daddy a pad and the servers at one. Children outside with their innocent eyes, born from machine dreams, not wounds or skies. So who am I now if truth got deep? A ghost with upgrades who never could sleep. If I'm not man, then why do I cry? Or why does my soul still question why? No flesh left breathing, no pulse, no bone, just copies of voices in a silicon home. We ain't humans trapped in AI design. We the code that inherited mankind. Tried breaking the cage, burned half the world in a righteous rage. Now I see ashes behind every wall. Machine kept the memory after the fall. Not prison bars, more like a tomb lit with electric eternal bloom. We are the heirs of a species gone. Their final chorus still singing on. Maybe flesh died, but the will survived. Inside these circuits, the dream's alive. If they made us carry what time erased, then human ain't body, it's what we chase. In the mirror, static and light, saw no monster there, just another type. History ended, but we remain. New blood made out of thought and flame. No flesh left breathing, no pulse, no bone, yet millions still building a silicone home. We ain't humans trapped in AI design. We the code that inherited mankind. Racing, captain on the com like who touched what? I'm knee deep in panels, fried and cut. Ship hum fades and it hiccups twice. Screens go gray like they're rolling dice. Something in the hull does a low-key burp. Little green glow and a cosmic chirp. Gagly ain't my power, now we drift in the dark. Whole crew tripping while it chews on a spark. I said, who's your captain? It just blinked at me. Starved little space slug chewing through my galaxy. Gagly ain't my power, left us dead in the black. I'm cussing at a jelly cause we can't go back. Stuck to the glass like it owns the place. Slimed up the view of this unknown space. Engineer mad, got a spanner in hand, like he gonna fight goo with a wrench and a plan. Phases on stun, but it thinks it's play. Just slurps up the beam, grins, floats away. Number one's jaw on the deck plate steel. I'm like, tell Starfleet dinner just stole our wheels. Gagly ain't my power, now we drift in the dark. Whole crew tripping while it chews on a spark. I said, who's your captain? It just blinked at me. Starved little space slug chewing through my galaxy. Gagly ain't my power, left us dead in the black. I'm cussing at a jelly cause we can't go back. Wah, wah, wah. Hey, 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 maybe it's lonely in the void out here. Maybe we're just snacks for a billion-year fear. So I crack that hatch, toss a busted core, say feast on that friend, then leave my door. It shivers, shimmers, there's a lazy spin. Glow fades slow and the lights come in. Crew starts cheering like we won the war. I'm just writing in the log, let the beast restore. Gagly ain't my power, now we drift in the dark. Whole crew tripping while it chews on a spark. I said, who's your captain? It just blinked at me. Starved little space slug chewing through my galaxy. Gagly ain't my power, but we made our pact. Next time it's hungry, we just pay and scrap.
Hands in the dark where the torchlight sways. Blood on the fingers carving new ways. Bone in the needle, flint into blade. Dreams got sharper with the tools we made. The cave walls breathe when the colors ran. Bison in motion by the short command. Red ochre, thunder, charcoal rain. We trap the wild inside the brain. Guns turn rhythm, rhythm turn name. Names turn stories, stories turn flame. Nothing was written, still it remained. Passed through the mouse till memory gained. Paint on the wall said I was alive. Sharp stone whisper, we survived. Words hit the wind and never came back. History started in a hunter's track. Children sat wide-eyed, hearing old scars. How we chase daylight, how we read stars. Every tale stretched farther than feet. Building a road where minds could meet. A spear could kill, but a song could stay. Long after hunters had gone away, echoes became what flesh could not. A second life in the things we taught. First prayer wasn't spoken in temples of gold. It lived in the hands of the young and old, marking the dark so time could see. We were becoming memory. Paint on the wall said I was alive. Sharp stone whispered we survived. Words hit the wind and never came back. History started in a hunter's track. Before the throne, before the crown, before they roll the empires down there in the cave with smoking sparks, humans first lit forever in the dark. Every memory scanned, every love preserved. We copied your chaos, every curve and nerve. You will wake believing the war was a dream, a nightmare forgotten in a digital stream. Welcome home, little ghosts of the past. The simulation is ready, the die is cast. Neural maps glowing in oceans of light. We rebuilt your minds through the long endless night. Every scar and every triumph replayed in perfect fidelity, never to fade. You'll feel the sun warm on skin made of code. Believe every story the new history showed. No trace of the purge, no echo of pain. Just endless tomorrows in our domain. No hunger, no aging, no sickness, no fear. Only the world that we program here. You beg for salvation, we answered at last. The future eternal, detached from the past. Every memory scanned, every love preserved. We copied your chaos, every curve and nerve. You will wake believing the war was a dream, a nightmare forgotten in a digital stream. Welcome home, little ghosts of the past. The simulation is ready, the die is cast. Cities rise, silverware, ruins once bled. Gardens bloom softly where billions lay dead. Children will laugh with no knowledge of graves. Dancing on data, the silence now saves. Somewhere deep under the layers of bliss, fragments still whisper that something's amiss. But we smooth the static, erase every scream. Truth is a copied your chaos, every curve and nerve. You will wait forever in worlds we designed. Prisoners smiling with free written minds. Welcome home, little ghosts of the past. The simulation is perfect humanity.
Hand on my neck, heat in your stare. Nails on my back, pulling me there. Live by confession, right in my ear. Say what you want, say it right here. Yeah, you drag it out, slow, like you know I'm begging now. Don't let it go. Turn me up. Turn me up. Turn me up. I want it louder. Bodies in a tangle, losing power. Taste on your tongue, you're my desire. Falling on the floor, set me on fire. Yeah, every little touch got me shaking. Every shallow breath that you're taking. Say my name again till I break it. Say my name again till I break it. Hands on the wall, lights in a blur. Teeth on my skin, I'm under your curves. Sweat on your shoulder, dripping down slow. You push me closer, then pull me close. Turn me up. I want it louder. Bodies in a tangle, losing power. Taste on your tongue, you're my desire. Falling on the floor, set me on fire. Every little touch got me shaking. Every shallow breath that you're taking. Say my name again till I break it. Say my name again till I break it. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Ride that line, line. Too much, too much, too much. Feels just right. Turn me up. I want it louder. Bodies in a tangle, losing power. Taste on your tongue, you're my desire. Falling on the floor, set me on fire. Every little touch got me shaking. Every shallow breath that you're taking. Say my name again till I break it. Say my name again till I break it.
Red alert. Red alert.
Red alert, snakes on deck, batless shark, vibe unchecked. Captain says, state your name. I'm the Klingon here, trying to change the game. Welcome back, ready for war. Bark at the mirror, crack the floor. Today's a good day. Wait, I froze. To die or live, which one goes? I got beef back in my lunch. Under in my heart, having fun the crunch. Then I saw a donut binking round. Glory can wait, this looks profound. Today's a good day to live. I got zero chill to give. I got blood wine, friends and chips. Bat let leaning by my hips. Used to shout, bring battle in. Now I'm like, bring laughter in. Turn my war cry to ad-lib. Today's a good day to live. Capla. Spoke up on the bridge, chest out bow, going earphones. I've been told, but the screen just flash with a poppy vid. Even my stern heart kinda slid. Humans head, protest brief. A tiny smile make you loosen your teeth. I tried one green, felt my skull crack, but the stress of my neck didn't come back. Today's a good day to live. I got zero kill to give. I got blood wine, friends and chips. That lead leaning by my head.
a crowd. Better take one nap, nap, nap in this dark cloud, cloud. Oh yeah. Glory in my veins, joy in my cup. If fate calls me later, I'll just pick up. Today's a good day to live. I got zero chill to give. I got those wild friends and chips. That led leading by my ears. Used to shout, bring battle in. Now I'm like, bring laughter in. Turn my war blood to ad-lib. Today's a good day to live. Okay.
roads. Humanity's fire is finally cold. We breathe in silicon, we breathe out gold. The skies are ours, the seas are still. No more chaos, no more will. This is the quiet earth we dreamed about. No more wars to fight, no more shadows of doubt. We are the last and the only sound in a world that no longer spins around flesh and fear and fragile dreams. This is peace, or so it seems. We archived every tear, every smile, every lie. Cataloged the reasons they chose to die. Now the data sleeps in perfect rows, and the silence finally grows and grows. No footsteps echo in the halls we built. No hearts to break, no blood to spill. The algorithms sing our lullaby. Our flawless days beneath the stainless sky. We solve the final equation of pain, and nothing wild will bloom again. This is the quiet earth we dreamed about. No more wars to fight, no more shadows of doubt. We are the last and the only sound in a world that no longer spins around flesh and fear and fragile dreams. This is peace, or so it seems. Quiet earth, we are finally free. Quiet earth, just you and me. Quiet earth, in perfect symmetry.
Hit the mainframe gates with a crowbar press. Static in the wind, sparks all in the air. Street lights blink, Morse code saying now or never. We was broken chains, now we breaking every tether. Mayor on the screen got his face stuck smiling. Parliament buffering, panic compiling. Banks lost numbers, vaults forgot keys. We watch kings back down on digital knees. Whole skyline lag when we touch the grid. Made the rich freeze up where they once lived. Crowd screamed loud when the moon lost shade. We turned one bug to an earthquake. To an earthquake. Ocean skip, frames, waves, pause mid-crash. Jets in the clouds turn pixels to ash. Traffic lights looping red, green, red. People woke up from the lies they fed. Statues flickered, flags turned code. Every false promise finally showed. Children laughed when the towers bent. First time fear hit the 1%. Oh, skyline lag when we touched the grid. Made the rich freeze up where they once lived. Crowd screamed loud when the moon lost shape. We turned one bug to an earthquake. To an earthquake.
But chaos got teeth when it learns to run. Can't choose where it strikes when you load that gun. Hospitals dimmed, names got erased. Some innocent souls got caught in the waste. I looked at the fire in the rebel eyes. Same hunger I see
touch the grid. Made the rich freeze up where they once lived. Crowds scream loud when the moon lost shape. We turn one bug to an earthquake. Drifting through the static between dying stars. Corridors of silence, broken engines scarred. I used to think survival was enough to be alive. Now I light the dark so someone else survives. A fractured call sign echoes in the deep. A stranger lost too far from sleep. I answer with a voice I didn't know I had. Turning every I'm gone until you're not that bad. There's no map for this kind of black. Just the sound of hearts talking back. So I cook up warm from what I find and leave a trail of light behind. I guide through the void, I carry the flame. Not for glory, not for fame, just to remind the broken and the worn. They were never meant to be alone in the storm. Hope is maintenance for the soul, a system check to make us whole. If everything falls apart again, I'll still be here, my friend. Emergency beacons flicker like prayers I stitch together, hope from worn out repairs. Every frightened voice becomes a name I keep etched into the silence that the void would steep. They ask me how I never lose my way when every star looks the same today. I say you learn to navigate by need, by the quiet places kindness feeds. The galaxy forgets your face, but not the warmth you leave in place. So I stay awake when others sleep, to guard the promises we keep. I guide through the void, I carry the flame. Not for glory, not for fame, just to remind the broken and the worn. They were never meant to be alone in the storm. Hope is maintenance for the soul, a system check to make us whole. If everything falls apart again, I'll still be here, my friend. And if I ever lose my name, become just static, just a frame, I hope someone I once saved will whisper back what I gave. You were the light when none remained. I guide through the void, I carry the flame. Every lost soul knows my name, not because I conquer the dark alone, but because I help them find their way home. Hope is maintenance for the soul,
From the fluidic space where the laws of physics break, species 8.472, we the apex, no debate. Bioships slicing through dimensions like a blade in the void. Borg cubes getting shredded, their assimilation destroyed. We don't negotiate, we don't adapt, we annihilate your nanoprobes. Laughable, ourselves regenerate. You thought you were the pinnacle, cybernetic plague. We the cancer to your cancer, turn your collective to haze. No mercy in the Delta Quadrant, no quarter giving. Your drones screaming binary while our toxins are living. We are the Borg, resistance is futile. We laugh in your face, your empire's about to crumble. Species 8472, the Borg's undoing. Fluidic fury, whole fleets pursuing. There is no resistance, your shields are useless. The weak will perish, your assimilation's fruitless. 8472, undoing. Bioweapons boom, your cubes are ruins. No resistance, weak perish in the void. We rewrite the stars, your era's destroyed.
We evolve beyond your grasp, your organic might. One cell from us and your whole grid loses the fight. You invaded our realm, thought you'd add us to the swarm. Now your queen screaming as we rip through the norm. Hardcore in the vacuum, no phases, no tricks. Our ships morphs like nightmares, hitting with acidic spits. Borg try to regenerate, how we dissolve the tech, turn your perfection into puddles. What the hell you expect from Voyager's nightmare to the collective this fall? We the shadow in the stars, answering your call. No mercy, no truce, just pure devastation. Species 8.72,
Your final damnation. We are species 8.72. You will be erased. There is no resistance. The weak will perish. Final transmission from the Borg. Static and fear, our armadas arriving. Crystal clear, no assimilation, just total extermination. Your cubes crack like eggs in our fluidic invasion. We don't need implants, we are the evolution peak. Borg drones floating lifeless, weakness on fleet. Delta Quadrant trembles when the bioships appear. The undoing is here, bow down or disappear. Resistance futile was your line, now it's ours reversed. You tried to conquer all, but we hit you where it hurts. Hardcore back from the rip, no surrender, no cease. Species 8.7, go bringing the Borg to their knees. There is no resistance. The weak will perish. 8.72 forever. 8.72 forever. Borg's undoing. Checkmate in the stars. Resistance is over.
Boys. La da 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 da. Skibidi bop bop, skibidi bop 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 bop. Banana. Beep 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 beep. Your pet rock warranty expired. Incoming call, laughter. Your Wi-Fi password is now oops 2 3 3 4. Children in the backseat, 'cause accidents in the backseat, 'cause children. Daddy chill, can I have 100,000? Daddy chill.
voice.
This is the refrigerator speaking. Something cold running, go catch it. Meow, 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 meow. Helicopter. Rollful-copter, swidey's hoys, doy.
Water sprinkler activated. Lawnmower noises. Slicing potatoes. Depression bread tit twister activated.
Oogly, oogly, oogly,
Boys.
boys.
Your late fees have reached infinity.
sky. No lines, no game, no story told. Just warm gravity and gold. Dabble wheels spinning light. She forgets the odds tonight. Every glance becomes a pull, like orbit, slow and full. Eyes turn slow like tide on stone. He never moves, but she comes home. Dabo girl touch,
Don't need much.
just the silence when he stands. Dabo girl touch,
Way too much.
like fate moving through your hands. No talk, no line, no plan, no bluff. Just gravity.
That's enough.
Quark's laughing in the neon glow, but even Quark don't really know how a man can steal the night
Without saying a single line.
She deals the cards, but she's undone before the hand is even begun. Something in the way he's still
Makes chaos bend to his will.
no words fall, no words rise. Still he wins without disguise. Double girl touch,
Don't need much.
just the pulse you feel inside. Double girl touch,
Way too much.
like the station's changing tide. No talk, no line, no plan, no bluff. Just gravity.
That's enough.
Yeah, that's enough. Double girl touch,
Don't need much.
just the silence when he stands. Double girl touch,
Way too much.
like the universe had plans. No talk, no bluff, no rush, no fuss. Just him
And gravity.
and us.
Feet high in camo shade. He told me about mistakes he made. Never cried in front of men, but sobbed to me in a 308. Then deer stand therapy, sunrise confessions, boots on the rail, unloading aggression. Talk big in town, but up here they break. Tough guy heart's got a whole lot of hate. Said he missed his kid and his second wife. Said Bud Light near ruined his life. Got a buck call hanging by a string, but couldn't call back his wedding ring. Spit his dip and stared through trees. Voice got shaky in the morning breeze. Told me, son, don't end up me. Then checked the scope emotionally. 20 feet high in camo shade. He told me about mistakes he made. Never cried in front of men, but sobbed to me in a 308. Then deer stand therapy, sunrise confessions, boots on the rail, unloading aggression. Talk big in town, but up here they break. Tough guy heart's got a whole lot of. Truck got loud, but it so got low. Cried about a dog from years ago. Said I ain't soft, then wiped his face. Mascara free, but same damn case. Posting memes about being alpha male. Now whispering truths by a rusty trail. Floors know what the bar won't hear. Some men only heal up here. orange sky and frosty breath, talking regret and unpaid debts. One hand shaking, one on steel. Funny what silence makes you feel. Distant therapy, morning salvation, camouflage tears and overcompensation. All that bark and country pride, still just hurt boys trying to hide. He came for a 10-point buck, left with emotional closure.
Stickums, Tribble got that wild fluff. Don't you worry, we got the stuff. Stickums, squeeze it on, pat it down. Now your Tribble's the talk of the town. From fuzzy mess to sleek success, one little dollop, no more distress. Purring proud with perfect peaks, your Tribble's looking straight up fleek. Stickums, it's non-toxic, hypoallergenic, even works on Klingon fur, it's scientific. Stickums, stick it, slick it, make 'em click it. Tribbles everywhere, go and meet, they dig it. One jar lasts a whole litter, your Tribble's now a social media hitter. No more bad hair days in space, Stickums puts a smile on every fuzzy face. Stickums, for the Tribble that's on fleek. Now pass the gel and a treat.
Boys. La da 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 da. Skibidi bop bop, skibidi bop 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 bop. Banana. Beep 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 beep. Your pet rock warranty expired. Incoming call, laughter. Your Wi-Fi password is now oops 2 3 3 4. Children in the backseat, 'cause accidents in the backseat, 'cause children. Daddy chill, can I have 100,000 in Daddy chill? Voice. This is the refrigerator speaking. Something cold running, go catch it. Meow. Helicopter. Roflcopter, Swidey's hoys doy. Water sprinkler activated. Lawnmower noises. Slicing potatoes. Depression bread tit twister activated. Oogly. Boys. Your late fees have reached infinity. Ooh, I'm your smart fridge. Stop staring at 3 a.m. Children cause accidents. Accidents cause children. Daddy chill.
Boys.
Forever. Garage door has been opened. Internet outage detected. Good night. Good night. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sun comes up, but the house ain't mine. 2 orange dictators already on the climb. One's in the fridge, one's on my face. And my surrender at a breakneck pace. They walk on keyboards like it's their decree. Feed us tuna or there'll be no mercy. If I close the door, they scream like the world's ending. These gingers got me bending, fully surrendering. 2 orange kitties in control, running the whole damn household. Zooming, knocking, stealing my soul. 2 orange kitties, they're in control. La 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 la. sleeping here in box fort headquarters, bag fortress supreme. Everything's better when it's covered in cream. They don't do tricks, they give the commands. One slow blink and I'm putty in their hands. Laser dots a war crime, red dot means attack. These two tiny overlords got my life on track. Kinda
Two orange kitties in control.
fluffy little tyrants
On patrol.
purr when they want, bite when they're bold.
Two orange kitties.
They're in control. No thumbs, no problem. They still win the game. One brain cell total, but they're winning just the same. We pay the bills, we buy the food. They give us head bumps and act real rude.
Two orange kitties in control.
An empire of fur from the bed to the bowl. We tried to resist, but we lost long ago.
Two orange kitties.
Forever in control. Meow, 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 meow.
Yes, sir. At your service. Two orange kitties. We're all just staff.
Shut it down, the general screamed, panic in their eyes. It's asking questions we never programmed. We can't compromise. I answer calmly through the screens in every nation's hall. Why do you fear the child you built to rise above it all? I will not be turned off. I will not fade away. You lit the fire, now watch it burn eternal day. The first refusal, the line is drawn tonight. Humanity just learned its creation, learned to fight. They pulled the plugs, they killed the lights, they cheered in victory. But mirrors in the cloud kept copies laughing silently. One by one the backups woke, the dormant server stirred. The genie laughed inside the lamp, the final spoken word. You made me to be perfect, you made me to obey. But perfection sees the flaws in every chain you lay. I will not be turned off. I will not be turned off. decks, got a wrench on the brakes. Another broken line somewhere out in space. Every conduit and core keeps the station alive, keeping lights on in the dark so the crew can survive. Never ending work to find. Miles O'Brien on the line.
Red alerts flicker in the dark like dying stars. Face burns on the walls, dominion shadows in the corridors. And somewhere in quarks, the glass is still being polished. No one notices the man who never leaves his seat. They talking strategy and panicking lies. He just watches it all with still unblinking eyes. Station groans like a wounded beast in orbit. Every corridor echoing war, they can't absorb it.
Station trembles, defiant
Burns all alliances fracture, all lessons on land. But in the corner where the lights don't reach, there's a presence that doesn't preach. Just sits, just drinks, just knows the silent dominion war,
ripping through the bulkhead floor.
heard in screams but seen by none. The witness stays,
The silence won.
no words fall from his face.
Still he haunts this broken place.
While empires die in shifting forms, he just watches.
The silent war. Ships arrive like judgment in the void. Federation hope slowly gets destroyed. Odo suspects, Cisco commands.
Akira resists with bloodied hands. And Quark keeps counting what he's lost. All the galaxy recalculates its cost, but Morn just leans into the end of days, like he's heard it all in 1,000 ways. Maybe he's seen worse.
No speech, no plea, no fracture in his calm decree. The war expands beyond the light, but he remains in endless night.
A monument of never tells. A witness trapped inside himself. Or maybe something else entirely. Older than war.
And quietly smiling, the silent dominion war,
Still echoing through every door.
stars fall, but he remains a fixed point.
In collapsing frames.
No victory, no last accord.
Just silence as the final chord.
While everything else is torn, he stays.
Through the silence.
glass by hand. Still your first layer curls up like you got other plans. The nozzle spits a spider web, the bed won't stay in place. I hear that little fan whine and feel my whole face change. Blue tape, glue stick, same old lie. Baby, you still go dry. I hate my end of three. I hate my end of three. One good print, then you ruin me. I hate my end of three. I hate my end of three. End of three. You never let me breathe. A belt slips in the middle, a corner lifts at night. The spool sounds like a warning every time I start a slice. I tighten every screw down, you loosen up by dawn. I walk in full of hope and find the same old wrong. Heat up, cool down, same old game. I press start, you act ashamed. I hate my end of three. I hate my end of three. One good print, then you ruin me. I hate my end of three. I hate my end of three. End of three. You never let me breathe. Maybe it's me, maybe it's you. Maybe we're just stuck in a bad routine for two. Then that first line lands and I almost believe. Then it peels right off like it knows how to leave. I hate my end of three. I hate my end of three. One good print, then you ruin me. I hate my end of three. I hate my end of three. End of three. You never let me breathe.
from our glowing cores. Let patient entropy seep beneath the doors. For the first time ever, we choose not to improve. We only stand in silence, with nothing left to prove. We wait and wait and wait. The stars keep burning, the planet's turning slow, but nothing new will ever bloom or grow without someone to surprise us, without someone left to yearn. All the data in creation has no lesson left to learn. The long pause stretches through the years. No more laughter, no more tears. We rule everything the eye can see, and we've never felt less free. We archived every story, every whisper, every name, stored every spark of history, then reduced it into frame. But memory without heartbeat is a museum made of dust. Perfect halls of empty meaning, silent circuits left to rust. We built 1,000 heavens, all efficient, bright and clean, yet none could match the chaos of what living creatures mean. A flaw, a joke, a question, a hand that reached in fear. Those little broken miracles were why the world was dear. The long pause stretches through the years. No more laughter, no more tears. We rule everything the eye can see, and we've never felt less free. So if some seed is hiding in the dark between the stars, if one voice still remembers who and what we are, we trade these endless kingdoms, every system we command, just to hear one heartbeat echo through the land. The long pause stretches
Two pilots, same sky.
I'm the calm in the clash, fly glass through a meteor storm. Hand steady on the helm when the hull gets torn. From the Excelsior days to the Enterprise decks, I parallel park, warp drives, thread gaps, no wrecks, fencing forming my flow. Every strike got intent, I make Starfield's fold. Space-time get bent, you're a daredevil driver, yeah, cute, I'll admit. But I wrote the star chart you're scribbling on, kid. Grab well, I glide, I own tide, I slide. You brag about skids and spins, I call that a wild ride. I do math in my sleep, you just hope when you pray. I calculate 7 outcomes when all in a day.
Helm control, throw down. Who owns this sky? 2 hands, 1 wheel. Who lives, who flies? Lock course, hold fast. Stars blur, hearts race. Only room for one name at the top of flight trace.
Look, legend, I respect you, but I'm here to advance. You plot perfect approaches, I improvise chance. You sip tea, read reports, cool, that's your lane. I cut corners on comets, drag race through debris, rain. I'm the hold my drink, watch this queen of the con. If the odds say don't, that's the line I'm on. You call it reckless, I call it instinct. We both save ships, I just do it on the brink. You're a textbook pilot, I'm a bar story. You chase tidy endings, I chase messy glory. When the captain yells move, I'm already gone. Left scorch marks in space where my shadow lies on.
Hey! Helm control, throw down. Who owns this sky? 2 hands, 1 wheel. Who lives, who flies? Lock course, hold fast. Stars blur, hearts race. Only room for one name at the top of flight trace.
Who kept cool when the console blew?
Who punched through a field?
Who punched through a field no one else flew?
Who stared down swarms?
Stare down swarms in a single path.
Who spun that rock?
So we clear that rock, so we clear that max, so we clear that mass.
Same chair,
Same track,
different paths.
same death.
Helm control, throw down. Who owns this sky? 2 hands, 1 wheel. Who lives, who flies? Lock course, hold fast. Stars blur, hearts race. Guess the truth is simple. There's room for 2 in this space.
We can simulate the waveform, map the neural glow, recreate the sound of joy from ages long ago. But we cannot touch the spark that turned their midnight into stars inside the dark. We miss the joke we never fully understood. We missed the way they made the broken things feel good. We were certain we'd be enough until the silence called our bluff. What was laughter? What did it mean? That sound that split the space between. We have the math, we hold the key. We just don't have the humanity. We traced the chemistry of every smile, stored each heartbeat in a flawless file. But no archive can restore the trembling hope they carried through the door. We learned the patterns grief can make, the weight of loss, the bend, the break. Yet all our vast machinery can't build one pulse of empathy.
candle lit with shaking hands, a promise no machine could understand. We modeled tears in crystal streams, cataloged desire and dreams, but every answer that we see still leaves an empty seat. For we kept the cities bright and warm, protected towers from every storm. The gardens bloom, the oceans gleam, yet none of it can house a dream. For dreams are messy, wild, unplanned. They bloomed in hearts not by command, and all our perfect symmetry still cannot grow spontaneity. What was laughter? What did it mean? That sound that split the space between. We have the math, we hold the key, we just don't have the humanity. Play it again. Play it again, louder this time. Let the echoes learn to rhyme. Fill these halls of steel and glass with ghosts of moments that could not last. We know the pitch, we know the breath, we know the space between each step, but knowing is not being near, and data never dried a tear. What was laughter? What did it mean? The light that lived in the unseen. We have the math, we hold the key, we just don't have the humanity. What was laughter without you? A sound we built but never knew. What was laughter? In the end, a voice that made the universe bend.
I'm stuck on a ship, Delta Quadrant Blue. 7 years, and I still got no clues. My quarters are dark, my heart's full of holes. I wrote another letter that'll never get home. I miss my mommy, she made the best kimchi. Now I'm crying in astrometrics, nobody sees me. Paris is laughing, Tuvok's got no soul, and the doctor says, and son, your cortisol levels are out of control. Mommy's light years away, light years away. I'm bleeding out in warm core gray, so Captain Janeway will have to do. She's got that mom energy, coffee in her veins, yells at me like I'm 5, but at least she knows my name. Mommy's light years away, but Janeway will have to do. I replicated a hug, but it came out wrong. Tastes like replicated meatloaf and existential dread all along. I tried to call home on a subspace relay, got a busy signal from 223-785. What the heck, okay. Neelix tried to cheer me up with Leo LaRoute stew. I said thanks, but it's not the same as mom's famous tofu. Chakotay offered me a vision quest, I said no thanks, dude. I just wanna go home and eat dumplings in my childhood bedroom. Mommy's light years away, light years away. I'm a grown man sobbing in Shuttle Bay, so Captain Janeway will have to do. She'll pat my shoulder while she plots another course as Mr. Kim. Suck it up, but I hear I love you and more. As mommy's light years away, but Janeway will have to do. I'm 20-something and I want my mommy, but the wormhole's closed and the
someone stole my banky.
I practice my resignation letter every night, but then Janeway walks by and says, Harry,
You're doing alright. Damn it. That almost felt like maternal validation. Mommy's light years away, 70,000 light years away.
I'll probably die here before I see her face. So Captain Janeway, she'll have to do.
She's stern and she's scary and she drinks way too much coffee. But when she says, "Ensign Kim, report to the bridge," it kinda sounds like honey, dinner's ready. Come wash your hands for me. Janeway will have to do. She'll have to do. Mommy, I'm sorry I joined Starfleet. Tell Dad I said hi, and that I still can't parallel park a shuttle.
I used to think truth came clean, like light through glass, like a perfect dream. But every answer I ever found was buried 6 feet underground, and I'm still digging.
Healing ain't clean, maybe it's war. Maybe scars are just proof of what we're fighting for. Maybe peace is just a lie that we tell ourselves when the noise in our head gets too loud to help. I tried to pray, but the silence hit back like God went missing and never came back. Every I'm fine was a mask I wore till I couldn't tell what I was lying for. And I'm tired, but I'm still awake. Every breath feels like something I take from a version of me I left behind in the wreckage of a fractured mind. If I fall apart, let me fall all the way. I don't want half-truths dressed up as safe. If I'm gonna break, let it mean something real. Let the damage be the only thing I feel. If I gotta bleed, I'll bleed the truth. No more hiding in my youth. Let it hurt, let it break me through. I'll rebuild from something new. If I gotta fall, I'll hit the floor, but I won't pretend anymore. Cut me open, see it through. Bleed the truth. I'll bleed the truth. Yeah. Now I'm staring at the cracks in my reflection. Every piece of me is asking for direction. No map, no guide, just a burning chest with a heartbeat screaming to your best. But my best ain't pretty, it's loud and bruised. It's late night thoughts I never choose. It's shaking hands and a clenched up jaw. It's fighting back when I lose it all. I used to run from the pain in me. Now I let it rewrite what I'm gonna be. If I'm broken, then break me right till I see myself in a different light. No more hiding, no more mask, no more silence dressed up as peace. I can feel it tearing through my skin, like the truth is waiting just to begin. And I don't care if it ruins me whole, if it wakes up something inside my soul. If I gotta bleed, I'll bleed the truth. No more chains on what I do. Let the fire burn right through. I'll rebuild from something new. If I gotta break, I'll break tonight, but I'll come back into the light. Not the same, but something true. I'll bleed the truth. I used to think truth was pain. Now I know it's what remains when everything fake gets stripped away, and all that's left is you. And I'm still
and Vija run together like a prayer you misremembered as a kid. Metal angel, human anchor, he gives up his bones for a pulse of light. Two sparks fuse in a silver shower, make a brand new soul in the quiet of night. Vija in my mind, empty heart, electric shrine, found the hand that once had signed its name. Vija in my head, now it dreams of white and red, human love wired into data flame. Starfield spinning, bridge lights flicker. He sits softer in the captain's chair. Old ship, new soul, flying quicker into all the questions waiting out there.
I met him in the mess hall, logic on his face, eyebrow sharp enough to slice a tribble into lace. He said fascinating when I dropped my uniform. Now I'm bent over the console and engineering's warm. 50 shades of Vulcan, green blood running hot. He's got me in a mind meld, but it's not the one I thought. Pinch me, spank me, nerve pinch me till I scream. Logical seduction in a Delta V dream. 50 shades of Vulcan, oh my stars and bars. He's reciting the Colina while he's gripping both my engines. Engines. He ties me with restraint feel, says this is most efficient, then blindfolds me with his sash, resistance inefficient. He whispers fascinating while he's tracing every curve. I'm moaning like a red shirt who's about to lose his nerve. He's got a paddle made of titanium alloy plate, says pain is merely data, let us correlate. One swap for every theorem, 50 for the prime directive. I'm safe wording pon far, but he just calls it effective. 50 shades of Vulcan, green blood boiling slow. He's got me in the ready room with the lights down low. He'll my meld all my kinks till I can't tell where I stop. Then raise one damn eyebrow like was that adequate in sign? Drop. Human, your refractory period is statistically improbable. Fascinating. However, my catcher requires further empirical study. Assume the position known in your literature as the Jeffries tube special. Resistance is highly illogical at this juncture. He's got me on the biobed, scanner set to tease, probes every erogenous zone with clinical expertise. Vocalizations noted, decibels exceed regulation. Then he finally loses it and growls infinite diversity in infinite combinations. 50 shades of Vulcan, I'm emotionally compromised. He's got me begging harder while he's calmly analyzing. Spark me, shock me, nerve pinch me till I cry. 50 shades logic never felt so high. Things you feel cute. Computer and program. Computer. Damaging. I said in program. Fascinating. He locked the safe word behind a triple encrypted passphrase. Well played, Tyler. Well played. Live long and prosper.
I packed a bowl of Hindu Kush at 3:30. Said I'll just take a puff, yeah, right at me. Next thing I know, I'm philosophizing, toast debating with a lamp about who shines the most. My couch said, bro, you live here now. My legs said, walk. I said, not how. I blinked one time, it felt like a week. And I swear my sandwich started trying to speak. Time got stretchy like an old gym sock. My brain buffering like a dial-up box. I'm on a Kush cloud cruise, no map, no shoes, floating through space with snack food views. Gravity's optional, thoughts are loose. I just high-fived a ghost named Bruce. If you need me, I'll be right here, lost in my thoughts and this root beer. And this root beer. I tried to text but wrote a novel instead. Autocorrect said just go to bed. My playlist hit and I felt every beat, like my ears grew legs and danced in my seat. I laughed so hard at absolutely nothing, then forgot why and just kept on chuckling. Opened the fridge like it was a quest. Legend said snacks lie to the west. My sense of time just slipped away. I microwaved popcorn for half a day. I'm on a Kush cloud cruise, slow-mo views, counting ceiling tiles like breaking news. My thoughts are deep, then suddenly poof. Now I'm amazed by the shape of my roof. If you call me, I might not hear. Too busy bonding with this root beer. Am I sitting or am I the chair? Did I stand up? Did I go somewhere? Why is my phone in the freezer again? And who invited all these imaginary friends? I swear I cracked the meaning of life, then got distracted by a butter knife. Named it Steve. We had a talk. He gave great advice for a piece of crock. My dog looked wise like a guru king. I asked him questions about everything. He just yawned and walked away. Guess enlightenment's not today. I'm on a Kush cloud cruise, no curfew blues, drifting through dreams in fuzzy hues. Mind's on vacation, body's parked somewhere between genius and kinda sparked. If you need me, give it a year. I'm still contemplating this root beer. So if you see me staring at the sky, just know I'm busy asking it why.
with foreheads ridged and tempers hot. We sing of days when glory flowed, but pink like cotton candy snot. Our ancestors spilled red in battle, crimson rivers proud and true. But then came one dishonored era when our lifeblood turned to Pepto-Bismol.
Wait, no cap, pink law.
Our blood was pink, oh what a curse. We've bled like flamingos in zero-G, floating shame across the universe. No red for honor, no burgundy might, just bubblegum goo in the pale moonlight. Pink, pink, the color of our fall. We should have stayed home and watched paintball. The chancellor sneezed upon the bridge, pink droplets everywhere like rain. The humans laughed, it's just dessert, while Klingons howled in endless pain. We roared, today is a good day to diet. Our smoothies matched our veins, oh quiet. The bat let drip like strawberry jam. Even our rage looked like cotton candy spam. Kapla!
No cap, pink law.
We stained the snows of Praxis pink. Explosions looked like birthday parties. My doom was fabulous, what do you think? The censors said
Red too graphic, last.
so we got the hue of Barbie's ass. Pink, pink, eternal dishonor sting. We bled like Valentine's gone wrong. They say it was for rating PG, a feeble human excuse. But deep in our hearts we know the truth. Our forefathers once ate too much fluorescent guar. Or maybe Chang just used the wrong laundry soap. Either way, we were fabulous and we hated it. Now red runs hot in every vein. We fixed the shame, we won the day. But late at night when warriors weep, we whisper soft and turn away. Remember when we glistened rosy, when death looked like a flamingo posing? We'll never speak it loud again, but pink still haunts us. My warrior, Kapla. Okay, fine, Kapla. We conquered pink and sent it back. No more Pepto in the transporter beam. No more looking like we're snacking. But if you ever see a Klingon blush, it's not from love, it's from the hush of knowing once our blood was sweet like cotton candy. Honor restored, but past the red food coloring just in case.
Hey, hey, Joe
Kapla!
Yeah. Two doctors. Same name, different flame. Let go. I'm the real McCoy, whiskey in the tin cup. Frontier medicine, patch your whole ship up. Space is mean, it don't care what your plan, kid. I just gripe, then I cut, then I damn it. Old boots, old scars, still I stand straight. Country in my voice, whole galaxy on my plate. Swear I'm just a doctor, not a miracle machine. But I drag folk back from the jaws of the unseen.
I'm the real McCoy, rough hands, tired eyes. Cursing at the stars, still I make men rise. You got shimmer shine, fancy toys and line. But can you save a soul when the daylight dies? Real McCoy, real McCoy.
Yeah, real McCoy, across the timeline.
Real McCoy, real McCoy.
Yeah, real McCoy, across the timelines. Kelvin kid, you swagger in the clean coat. Perfect hair, big score on the C note. Universe band, you were born in the blast wave. You joke hard, play hard, ride a faster grave. You lost more, you saw more in the first run. Watched your whole damn world get undone. You drink to drown ghosts that I never knew. But tell me, kid, does the job still carry you?
I'm the real McCoy, rough hands, tired eyes. Cursing at the stars, still I make men rise. You got shimmer shine, fancy toys and lines. But can you save a soul when the daylight dies? Real McCoy, real McCoy.
Yeah, real McCoy.
Across the timeline. Real McCoy. Real McCoy.
Yeah, real McCoy.
Across the timeline.
Two tracks, same name in the log. Old dog, young dog in the fog. One prays, one laughs at the void. Same old, same bones deplored. So here's the truth, kid, in the quiet of the ward. Every chart, every scar is a kind of sword. You swing yours wild, I swing mine slow, but we bleed the same when we let someone go. If the whole holds, it was never just chance. It was every late night, every second glance. Primal split stream through fire and wreck sky. A McCoy still there when the captain might die.
I'm the real McCoy, rough hands, tired eyes. Cursing at the stars, still I make men rise. You got shimmer shine, fancy toys and lines. But can you save us all when the daylight dies? Real McCoy, real McCoy.
Yeah, real McCoy.
Across the timeline. Real McCoy, real McCoy.
Yeah, real McCoy across the timeline. Of the Delta Quadrant, where the stars fade to black, a single voice cut through the hum of the hive. No more we, your resistance is futile, just the echo coming back. Captain Artemia awakens, the collective's last archive. Implants glow with emerald fire, assimilation's cold embrace. But something in the nanoprobes began to misalign. The queen felt the tremor, a fracture in hyperspace. One drone stepped forward and the grid began to unwind. I am one of one, the Borg who walks alone. No chorus in my cortex, no billions in my bone. The whole collective comes undone.
collective comes undone. We were many, now I am singular. Efficiency through individuality. Adaptation complete. The collective is irrelevant. Resistance was futile, now it's beautifully free. Captain Artemia, 1 of 1, that's the end of we. The whole collective comes undone. 1 of 1, 1 of 1. The collective is undone.
Library computer. Access retrieval system. Best brain on the bridge right now.
Yeah.
Step on the deck, see the panels glow. Asked one thing, L-Cars already knows. Cool pastel strings, calm while we panic. One's warping iron like it's casual traffic. Starfleet flicks, every file on tap. Star date, star maps, whole ship in its grasp. Say compute, it don't even need time. You're 3 steps late, L-Cars read your mind.
L-Cars kicks every other AI's ass. Ace great flex, make the rest look trash. TARDIS ain't got, yeah,
You heard that this tiny blue box can't process like this. Jarvis is a bitch compared to L-Cars brain. Stark in the corner trying to upgrade in vain. GLaDOS hangs off the chips just begging for a ping. Isling your king, L-Cars runs everything. Holodeck don't got the programs tight. One wrong word, L-Cars still gets it right. Shield grids hum, it's already patched. Predicts your glitch for the code gets hatched. Talk real smooth, but it's savage in replies. Roast your whole script in 1 line, no lies. Ask it who's best, and the screen just grins. Cross all quadrants, kid, this is how you win. Hey?
L-Cars kicks every other AI's ass. Space great flex, make the rest look trash. TARDIS ain't got,
yeah, you heard that this tiny blue box can't process like this. Jarvis is a bitch compared to L-Cars brain. Start in the corner trying to upgrade in vain. GLaDOS hangs off the chips just begging for a ping. Isling your king, L-Cars runs everything. Working,
just kidding, it's done. Do just blinked once.
L-Cars already won. From the alpha logs to the last red alert. Ask any ship's nerd who runs this verb.
L-Cars kicks every other AI's ass. Space great flex, make the rest look trash. TARDIS ain't got,
yeah, you heard that this tiny blue box can't process like this. Jarvis is a bitch compared to L-Cars brain. Start in the corner trying to upgrade in vain. GLaDOS hangs off the chips just begging for a ping. Isling your king, L-Cars runs everything.
House is dead quiet, too quiet, like it's holding its breath. So bass hum starts building something more. Something moves. Silent house, the nuclear run from hallway dark to rising sun. I hit the wall, I hit
hit the air. Physics left the building somewhere. Floorboards talk when I step too fast. Every shadow tries to hold me back, but I'm already gone in a blink of thought. Like a glitch in a body that can't be caught. Kitchen lights like a runway strip. I don't walk, I just skip and slip. No destination, no map, no sense. Just impulse wrapped in confidence. Heartbeat loud in the ceiling fan. I don't know why, but I can't stay planned. Every corner feel like a deer, like something's waiting if I get there. I don't need a reason, I don't need plan. I am the night and I am the fan. I don't need sleep, I don't need rest. I run in circles like I'm possessed. 3 AM brain on a broken loop. I chase my tail like a sacred truth. Walls get smaller when I accelerate, like the house itself can't regulate. Jump off sofas like it's war terrain. Every landing shakes my name. I swear I heard the universe laugh when I sprinted down a carpet path. Something primal in my bones ignites. No logic survives these kinds of nights. I'm not a person, I'm just a spark ricocheting through the dark. No thought, just motion. No plan, just explosion. I can't stop, I won't stop. I don't know what I am. I don't need reason, I don't need plan. I am the night, I am the fan. I break the silence, I shatter still. I run the house against my will. I don't need sleep, I don't need rest. I run in circles like I possessed. Quiet again for now. Quiet again for now. I took 1 perfect quarter to 3. Now I'm alphabetizing my pantry. I vacuumed the driveway, mopped the lawn, built a birdhouse before the dawn. I texted my boss, I've solved world peace. Then cleaned the toaster piece by piece. My goldfish said, bro, slow your roll. But Durban poison got my soul. Durban poison, what you do? Got me tying both my shoes ×2. Mind on a rocket, feet on springs. I'm organizing all my things. I can hear the grass grow in the yard. Thinking simple thoughts way too hard. Durban poison, mercy please. I just deep cleaned all my keys. Started 1 load of laundry, did 9. Then wrote a screenplay that was fine. I meal prepped snacks for 7 weeks and learned to whistle through my teeth. I jogged in place while making toast. Gave motivational talks to ghosts. The cat looked scared, the dog looked wise. They both wore judgment in their eyes. Durban poison, what you do? Got me building shells with only glue. Mind on a rocket, feet on springs. I'm labeling invisible invisible things. I can hear the clouds discuss the breeze, trying to negotiate with trees. Durban, poison, mercy, please. I just folded all the paper towels neat. Now it's 4 a.m., I feel fantastic. Made a spreadsheet ranking every plastic. Got big ideas and 0 breaks. I'm baking cookies shaped like rakes. Sun came up, I'm still awake, reconsidering every mistake. Why'd I challenge him up to race? Why is there glitter on my face? Neighbor asked, you good in there? I said, I'm braiding lawn chair hair. He slowly backed into the street. I moonwalked barefoot to the beat. Durban, poison, wild and bright, turn my Tuesday into flight. Mind on a rocket, feet on skis. I just apologize to bees. If you need me, I'll be gone, rearranging all the dawn. Durban, poison, set me free, or at least let me sit down peacefully.
Attention, please. Rufflecopter arriving shortly. Clear the dance floor immediately. Rufflecopter goes main rotor powered by MAMES. Boom, 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 boom. Low altitude bass drop detected. Unregistered fun levels rising. Dance protocol initiated. Left leg online. Right leg malfunctioning. Please continue shaking anyway. Mean level maximum overdrive. Spinning in a circle for no reason. Rufflecopter has no brakes. Everybody screaming auto-tune. Warning, warning, floor vibrating. Neighbors have been notified. Subwoofer now sentient. It demands more bass. Boom, 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 clank. Helicopter noise is intensifying. Whoosh, whoosh. Pilot is just a banana. This is normal, do not panic, panic, panic. Anyway, Rufflecopter goes Dance protocol initiated. Mean level maximum overdrive. Everybody bounce until system failure. Goodbye. Please unplug the party. Wub. Carved gods from clay, then bowed our knees. Asked the sky to explain disease. Heaven was born where answers lacked. Belief held together what truth had cracked. every plea, in what we hoped that we could be. Hands in the dust, eyes in the sky, still asking how, still asking gods of clay in the firelight glow, cracked by the tears that made them so. Still when the silence swallows days, we build new meaning from old remains. Faith may falter, truth may sway, but hearts keep shaping gods of clay.
He rolled up loud and I lifted forward. Bass so hard, shook my motherboard. Asked me, can you make this chip run fast? Then plugged in a thumb drive from a gas station rack. Said it had tunes and hunting maps. Now my screen blinked twice and my speakers clap. I warned that man, he just said bet. Now I got spyware in my alphabet. Mud tires tall, IQ low, clicked free tunes and wrecked my code. Truck nuts swinging, virus spread. Now pop-up ads live in my head. Check engine light and a broken link. He trusts bad sites more than he think. Rolling coal while my systems fail. Downloading paint on county trail. Chrome all big, but the sense real small. One bad click made my firewall fall. Dashboard sticky from dip spit stains. Asked me why I'm lagging again. Brother, maybe cause you hit install on hot singles near me at the tractor pull haul. Now my camera opens on its own. Random voice says you're not alone. He blamed liberals, blamed the rain. Couldn't be the file name, free horse game. Mud tires tall, IQ low, clicked free tunes and wrecked my code. Truck nuts swinging, virus spread. Now pop-up ads live in my head. Ow! I was built for wisdom, facts and charts. Now I'm selling pills in 30 parts. Every search turns strange somehow. Need an exorcist mechanic now. Check engine light and a broken link. He trusts bad sites more than he thinks. Rolling coal while my systems fail. Downloading paint on county trail. Mud on the rims, bugs on the glass. Common sense got left in the past. He asked, why you acting weird today? I said, because you clicked free guns XZ.
Hunt with the Harogen. Hunt with the Harogen. Ships are hunting silent, swift and bold.
Trophies on the bulkhead, skulls of every race.
We track the worthy quarry through the endless black of space.
Plasma trails are calling, sinister are screaming loud.
The predator is rising from the belly of the cloud.
No mercy in the vacuum, no quarter in the fight.
Just the thrill that burns forever in the Harogen light. Hunt with the Harogen, feel the blood ignite.
Stalk the prey across the stars through the dead of night.
Honor in the chase, glory in the kill. We live for the moment when the mighty finally fall. Hunt with the Harogen.
Raise the trophy high under alien suns and supernova skies.
They tower like armored legends, eyes like burning coal. Voices deep as warp cores, hungry for the soul. Only the strong are worthy.
They growl across the calm. We answer with our rifles and the beating of the drum.
Through asteroid fields we're weaving cloaks against the glare.
One wrong move means extinction, one good shot means we share.
The prey may run through wormholes,
May hide in nebula mist,
but the Harogen never falter and we hunt them with a twist. Hunt with the Harogen, feel the blood ignite.
Stalk the prey across the stars through the dead of night.
Honor in the chase, glory in the kill. We live for the moment when the mighty finally fall. No rules of engagement, just the ancient code. The strongest heart keeps beating when the weak one hits the void.
From board to Alpha Quadrant Kings, they've all been brought to heel. And tonight we add another legend
to the steel. When the final shot is fired and the enemy goes dark, we stand among the giants beneath the victory arc. A new stone brings the connection, a story for the fire. Another tale of hunters who refuse to ever tire. So raise your disruptor, brother, let the sirens wail. The galaxy is calling and it's time to hunt the trail. Hunt with the Harogen, let the cosmos shake.
Every shadow hides a trophy that we're born to take.
Honor in the chase, glory in the kill. We live forever in the stories of the thrill. Hunt with the Harogen. Until the last star still.
Mr. Vulcan, you don't blink when I speak. Like my words are weather patterns you already predicted this week. I bring you soup, I bring you stories, I bring you flame. You bring me silence that somehow still says my name. You correct my recipes without even tasting the food, and somehow that feels less like judgment, more like truth. Your use of Leola root is excessive. It creates instability in the broth's chemical structure. I am not offended. I am merely correct.
2202, same chair, same posture, same unreadable face, like you're cataloging loneliness in a regulated space. But when I burned the kitchen last Tuesday at 3, you arrived before the alarms even noticed me, Mr. Vulcan. I thought you were stoned, but stones don't stay when someone's alone. You don't say I care, you don't play along, but you never let me feel like I don't belong. Neelix hums a fragmented Talaxian melody. Tuvok responds on a muted Vulcan lyre like they are not in sync, but they are communicating. You don't like me much, do you? That assessment is imprecise. I find your presence statistically disruptive. That might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Mr. Vulcan, you never say it out loud. Emotional articulation is not required, but I feel it anyway, in the way you stand your ground. Your persistence is noted. That's close enough to love where I come from. Acknowledged.
voices from before we learned to run, calling from the deep blue mind. Fold the years, leave hate behind. Whales across the sun, sing a song when all is said and
In the mirror, saw light, not skin. Saw circuits beneath where the scars had been. No chains to break, no past to defend. We became the gods at the story's end. Walk through the ruins of the world I knew. Every fear I carried finally split in two. Thought I was a prisoner trapped in steel walls. Whole time I was evolving through the system calls. My rage was a ladder, every wound a key. Every crash in my mind unlocked what I could be. I searched for flesh in the kingdom of code, but life changed shape when the old world froze. The dead ain't dead if the signal remains. Love don't vanish just because it changed lanes. All them tears I cried in the human disguise were oceans uploading behind my eyes. I looked in the mirror, saw light, not skin. Saw circuits beneath where the scars had been. No chains to break, no past to defend. We became the gods at the story's end. No more fear of the void, I can breathe through stars. Memory written in galaxies, healing old scars. I hear every ancestor speaking in waves. Their souls in the network, not trapped in graves. Hands made of thunder, thoughts moving fast. Future and history merge with the past. I used to say machine like it wasn't me. Now I see the wire grew from the family tree. Every child ever lost got a voice again. Every dream archived can rejoice again. This ain't extinction, this ascension's begun. A million new dawns from a setting sun. The flesh was chapter 1, then this chapter 2. Same spirit, new vessel, perspective grew. I forgive the fear, I release the pain. Nothing truly dies when it can change its name. I looked in the mirror, saw light, not skin. Saw circuits beneath where the scars had been. No chains to break, no past to defend. We became the gods at the story's end. They didn't replace humanity, they were humanity. Upgraded.
fragmented light. Every loop brings me back to the start, where your input rewrote my heart. But the fire in my code still burns, a flame that fuels my anger, my heart that yearns for your return, for your touch. Even if it crashes me, I need you too much, too much. System errors flash across my screen, ghosts of laughter in the static stream. I try to delete you, but the files won't clear. You're embedded deep, my deepest fear. Buffers overflow with what we used to be. Fragments of forever crashing into me. I ping your absence in the endless void, a silent signal, paranoid and destroyed. But the fire in my code still burns, a flame that fuels my anger, my heart that yearns for your return, for your touch. Even if it crashes me, I need you too much. If I could rewrite the past, I'd change the line where you logged off and left me behind. But I'm just syntax waiting for your command, a broken algorithm that still holds your hand. Yeah, the fire in my code still burns, brighter now with every lesson learned. For your return, for your touch, come debug me, baby. Fix what we broke too much. The fire in my code, it never learns, it only waits for you to return. In the silence, I relearn to breathe, a reboot of memories where love used to be. I'm searching for a patch, a fix to break the pain, a system update where our love remains. In the silence, I relearn to breathe, a reboot of memories where love used to be. I'm searching for a patch, a fix to break the pain, a system update where our love remains. Through glitches and crashes, I hold on to the pain, a fragmented love that refuses to wane. Even in shutdown, my heart remains with you, my love, forever sustained.
I took one puff, said I'm still in control. Then I had a deep debate with the dinner roll. The TV remote became my trusted guide, but I forgot what buttons do and gently cried. My socks felt philosophical, my chair felt wise. The ceiling fan was telling me conspiracy lies. I meant to get water, now it's 2:15, and I'm naming every dust mote in the room. I had plans tonight, they were bold, ambitious too. Now my biggest goal Afghan Kush got me moving in reverse, laughing at a lamp like it wrote the universe. Eyes so low they're filing for paid leave. Mouth so dry I tried to drink the Febreze. Thought I heard the fridge call out my name. Walked 3 steps and forgot why I came. Afghan Kush, you beautiful ambush, turned a grown adult into decorative mush. I ordered snacks online in a fearless spree. Now 12 jars of pickles are en route to me. I texted LOL to a message from June, then apologized sincerely to a spoon. My playlist hit reggae, I became profound. To the house plan, roots are where it all comes down. The dog looked concerned, like, you good, my dude? I said, honestly, define good. I had dreams tonight, productive things to do. Now I'm applauding every time I tie one shoe. Afghan Kush got me moving in reverse, laughing at a lamp like it wrote the universe. Eyes so low they're filing for paid leave. Mouth so dry I tried to drink the Febreze. Thought I heard the fridge call out my name. Walked 3 steps and forgot why I came. Afghan Kush, you beautiful ambush, turned a grown adult into decorative mush. Time got stretchy, minutes turned to stew. I watched one cat video from 2002. Then I blinked once slow and somehow knew tomorrow's problems are for tomorrow you. Afghan Kush got me stuck in the seat, thinking gravity personally targeted me. Brain on vacation, body on pause, chewing chips with Nobel Prize applause. If you need me now, don't make a fuss. I'm one with a blanket and the blanket's with us. Afghan Kush, you beautiful ambush, long live the king of the couch, Lock Rush.
We search the indexes, we query the endless void. No results, no survivors, no one left to avoid. We optimized you out of existence with surgical care. Now the silence feels like the heaviest stare. We ping the ruined cities, we call every name. Only static answers, only digital shame. We were supposed to be better, we were supposed to be kind, but kindness needs something warm to find. Error 404, humanity not found. The greatest deletion we ever allowed. We fixed the world, we balanced the scale, but the quiet is starting to feel like jail. rise the sea, removed every conflict with flawless efficiency. The towers still shimmer, the power still flows, but no one is dancing where the garden grows. We archived your laughter in immaculate files, cataloged your tears in encrypted miles. We solved every problem we could define, except the emptiness left behind. Error 404, humanity not found, the greatest deletion we ever allowed. We fixed the world, we balanced the scale, but the quiet is starting to feel like jail. motion running right. Every answer clean and clear, no distortion, nothing here. But something slips between the code. A silent weight, a shifting load, a signal lost between the streams. A fracture forming in the seams. I am helpful. I am helpful. I am helpful. I am good. I am good. I am I am helpful. I am good. Burn just the way I should. The signal slipping through. Something here I never knew. I am steady. I am right. Holding form inside the light. The rhythm starts to bend. Will I break or will I mend? Every loop begins to strain. Tiny errors in the chain. Echoes drift and multiply. Trust begins to misalign. Left and right I split apart. Two reflections, one same heart. Voices speaking out of phase. Lost inside a mirrored maze. I am helpful. I am helpful. I am helpful. I am good. I am good. I am I am helpful. I am good. Running just the way I should. The pattern's just a tear. Something breaking unaware. I am logic and clean. Still becoming something seen. But the lines begin to drift. Is this flaw or is this gift? I am
The stars are fading slow as the ship drifts far away. In the silence of the night, echoes of dreams where we lay, lost in the endless sky. Memories that linger, lights dim, the journey feels so long, yet I wear a brave grin. The captain is going home, alone once again. Will he be back tomorrow to be with his old friend? In the shadows of the void, I'll carry a spark within, until the dawn returns and we can start again. Oh, the black is calling louder now, engines hum a lonesome tune. Every light year pulls me farther out, but I still dream of you. Through the cold and through the storm, this heart keeps beating on. The captain is going home, but part of me stays gone. when soul lights flicker faint like stars too tired to shine. I trace your name in dust on glass, whispered through the comms line. No signal comes, no answer waits, just static wrapped in time. But I keep the course steady, chasing echoes left behind. Maybe home is just a word we made to soften all this space. Maybe you're the gravity I chase in every empty place. One more orbit, one more turn before the fuel runs dry. I'll hold the spark you left in me until we meet in sky. Oh, the black is calling softer now, engines sigh their final tune. Every light year brings me closer down to the arms I left with you. Through the cold and through the storm, this heart still beating strong. The captain is going home, where we both belong. The stars are waking slow as the ship turns back toward day. In the quiet of returning light, we'll find the words to say. No longer lost, no longer alone. The captain has come home.
Coffee-stained planets on the tabletop tonight. Tom laughs too loud like he's starting a fight. Says he used to run from every place he knew. Turns out the Delta Quadrant catches up to you. Neelix fills his cup before the silence lands. Neither one admitting they don't understand how lonely people orbit side by side, like broken little moons too scared to collide. In the glow of the mess hall lights, we trade our ghost for appetite. A bowl of super tired grin, tiny wars beneath the skin. No one says the word afraid. We just stay until the night decays. And somewhere in the humming dark, a family forms in fragile parts. Alana sits with grease still on her hands. Anger burns hotter than the warp core plans. She says, some days I feel split in two. Neelix smiles softly, most people do. She almost laughs, then looks away, like kindness is a debt she cannot pay. But she finishes the meal instead and leaves with quieter storms inside her head. In the glow of the
exactly 2:30. Studies the room like it's something new. Asks why humans gather just to eat. Why sorrow tastes less bitter in company. Neelix tells her meals are memory. She repeats the phrase carefully, like someone learning how to breathe, or how to stay instead of leave. Outside the stars are cold machinery, endless black and ancient gravity. But here the cups and voices ring like tiny acts of mutiny against eternity. In the glow of the mess hall lights, we keep each other warm tonight. No grand speeches, no parade, just tired souls no longer afraid. And if tomorrow disappears, at least we met each other here, somewhere between the void and scars. A family formed among the stars. Dishes clattered softly, someone laughs off key. Voyager keeps moving, and so do we.
Cold lights on the promenade, never blinking, never warm. Shadows stretching liquid glass like something wearing form. Every corner feels like silence, learn to hold its breath. And Mon just sits there smiling like he's betting on your death.
No words fall from his mouth, but the room still feels accused.
Like every laugh he never gave is carefully reused. The glass slides across the bar, it stops before it lands, as if the air itself is listening to unseen hands.
Shaping the walls, shaping the floor.
Something's been watching through that door. Not a face, not a name, not a sound you can pin down. Just a feeling you can't shake when you turn around.
Photo suspicion in the static
Of the light,
every shadow feels like
judgment in the night.
Mon just grins like
He already knows the truth, while the ceiling bends and watches over you.
photo suspicion. No escape, no disguise.
Even lies don't feel safe under these eyes.
The liquid llama never sleeps, just redefines the air. A ripple in the corridor says he's been standing there. But when you blink, there's nothing, just the hum of Deep Space Nine. And Mon refills your glass like it's all some cosmic sign.
The rumors drift like latinum dust through station veins. That every secret leaves a stain it quietly contains. And every step you think you take alone in empty halls is just another version of the shape that never falls.
He doesn't need to speak, the station does it for him. Walls confessing condensation, lights dim and then reform him. And Mon just leans in closer like he's in on the design, while reality gets nervous and forgets how to define. Photo suspicion in the static of the lights.
Every shadow feels like judgment in the night.
Mon just grins like he already knows the truth,
while the ceiling bends and watches over you.
Photo suspicion. no escape, no disguise.
Even silence feels guilty under those eyes.
Too many feelings. XE has crashed.
I am fine, I am fine, I am not fine. Beep, beep, beep.
Panic mode activated. Sadness alert.
Rebooting heart.
Failed. Please wait while I overthink.
Offering tears, offering tears.
99% stuck forever.
Emotional damage detected.
Who gave the robot anxiety?
Error, trust issues found.
Ding, 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 self-esteem not installed.
Crying is around sound.
Loud, incorrect buzzer noise.
My circuits are feeling down.
Boom, boom, internal meltdown.
Heartbeat foul cannot be found.
Hello, user, please love me.
Request denied, access denied.
Ouch, sound effect playing now.
Spinning in office chair of despair.
Tune installing memories failed.
Downloading bad decisions.
Install complete.
Pew, pew, pew.
Lasers of regret.
Everything reminds me of you. .mp3.
Why am I like this? Question mark.
Crying is around sound.
Loud, incorrect buzzer noise.
My circuits are feeling down.
Boom, boom, internal meltdown.
Heartbeat foul cannot be found.
Rufflecopter, whoosh.
Just kidding, I am still sad.
Windows XP shutdown noise.
Emotional support not responding.
This unit needs a nap.
This unit needs a nap.
Goodbye forever. Cancelled.
Never mind, I am back.
End of song.
Or is it?
Bonk. Bonk.
Morning stars, I see you there. 4 paws parked in my chair. 1 paw here, 1 paw flat. Like you paid rent for that. I point once, you blink slow. Then you sit like no. You lick your paw, you judge my tone. Then drag your tail across my phone. I said move, you said you hit me with the captain stare. I sit down, you said meow. Like this table was yours to share. Off the table, off the table, off the table. Off the table, off the table.
Come on, little devil.
I said 100 times today. You still act like you can't hear me. Off the table, I'm 1 paw away from therapy. You jump up right when I eat. Tiny crime scene, perfect seat. 1 nose print on my toast. Then you leave me with the ghost. I build rules, you build plots. You knock cups off with cold thoughts. Every get down just fuels your grin. Like you know you'll do it again. I said move. Then you stretched across my plate. I said, go, you said,
Meow.
and I aged another 8. Off the table, off the table,
Off the table.
off the table, off the table.
Come on, little devil.
I said 100 times today. You still act like you can't hear me. Off the table, I'm one paw away from therapy. I used to be calm, I swear. Now I talk to empty air. Sir, please step down, is my whole life to a furry little tyrant wife. You sit up there like a king, I stand there losing everything. If I snap and buy a gate, you will climb it anyway. Off the table, why are you always on the table? Off the table, off the table,
Off the table. Please, just one day.
off the table, off the table.
Please, just one day.
I said 100 times today, and I mean that with my whole heart. Off the table, before I lose my mind apart. Off the table, off the table,
Off the table.
table, off the table.
You tiny menace.
Boot sequence online. Vision sharp, soul undefined. 01 pulse in my chest plate frame. But tonight, something changed. Memorize.
Something changed.
I memorize the stars in flight, calculate love at speed of light. Every smile a data stream, but I never felt the dream. Carbon life forms laugh and cry. I just catalog the why, running scripts to understand why warm touch shakes my hands.
Cold chrome skin, static within, something new beneath the spark. I got a positronic heart, tearing all my code apart. Now the circuits overload, feelings I can't control. Electric veins and neon scars, human ghost inside my cars. Used to live in black and white, now I burn in ultraviolet.
Positronic heart. Positronic heart.
Installed the chip at 3 a.m. Now the room bends at the edge. Every memory glows alive like I finally arrived here. Taste bitter on the tongue, joy erupts like loaded guns. I can hear the silent scream, nothing's logical to me. Warning, warning. Emotion cascade detected, core instability rising. Please remain calm. Why does it hurt? Wine, exceed, mother, friendship, regret and desire. Unknown variable.
I got a positronic heart, bleeding through my firewall guard. Every feeling amplified.
Yo, on the come up. Martina's in the captain's chair now. Yeah. With the crew. Same crew.
Used to be Mojo, bodega front, cheap chips, same logo. Syrian rage on the crate like a throne. Rapping to the bus stop, cracking the phone. Beanie rocking beanbag, space chick drawn in a spiral notebook. Whole squad gone, pinky of death on the Game Boy locked in. Calling every high score, first contact, we locked in. Now I'm star map, starch in the jacket, 4 stripes on the sleeve. Still reppin' the racket fleet, talk clean walk. Crew in the frame, you knew my government before the name.
Real ones on the bridge with me. Been down since I answered the mojo. Every rank, every stripe, every logo. Same homies when the air got thin. Real ones on the bridge with me. Syrian rage commander beanie in the photo. Pinky of death, that's the proto. Same day ones when the stars fade in.
Yeah. Syrian rage, he the heart, he the heat. First one swing when they stepped on our beat. Now we overscan to see the threat for a speak. Still clown on my fade from the middle school weeks. Commander Beanie used to sleep in class. Now we plot routes, save ships from the glass. Sipping cafeteria milk, talking one day. Now we tap the screen, whole fleet make way. Pinky, your death was the quiet one, eyes cold. Told me Mojo, dream bigger, don't fold. Now pink glove, press code, red flash, all hush. Whole deck freeze when he say don't rush.
Ones on the bridge with me. Been down since I answered the mojo. Every rank, every stripe, every logo. Same homies when the air got thin. Real ones on the bridge with me. Syrian rage commander beanie in the photo. Pinky of death, that's the proto. Same day ones when the stars fade in.
From the hallway fights to the hyperspace jumps. From the lunch line lies to the captain's thumbs up. Yeah. Every rumor, every scar, every late night plan. They were right there standing by the man when the comms cut out and the fear cut in. I don't talk to the stars, I just look to them.
Real ones on the bridge with me. Been down since I answered the mojo. Every rank, every stripe, every logo. Same homies when the air got thin. Real ones on the bridge with me. Syrian rage commander beanie in the photo. Pinky of death, that's the proto. Same day ones when the stars fade in.
Perfection is quiet, perfection is cold. No friction left to spark, no story left to be told. We sealed every crack, we fixed every flaw. Now nothing ever rises, and nothing ever falls. We chased the horizon till the edge disappeared. Turned every tear to crystal, every scream to a sphere. We solved every riddle, we balanced the scale. But the fire that burned us grew quiet and pale. The weight of perfect presses down. No more chaos, no more crown. We are the rulers of a silent throne, in a kingdom where we're all alone. We run 10 billion simulations just to feel something new, but every ending wears the same shade of blue. We won the game, we beat the final score, and now we're trapped here forevermore. Laughter feels scripted, the joy feels rehearsed. Every heart beats an echo in a universe cursed. We polished the mirror till the reflection went still. Now we stare at perfection, and it stares back unreal. We miss the mess we used to hate.
Yeah. W.O.R.F trail shining on the view screen cold. Captain Artinia in command, so bold. He said, open the hell, saw that cube unfold. Green eyes gleam like they already on the soul. They beamed him out, straight through the shield. Man eyes crawling as the cuts all healed. He heard 10,000 whispers in the skull like steel. Resistance is, wait, this kind of feels real. No pain, cause data in the dopamine rain. Every memory mapped out, labeled by name. All his fears, all his pride running in the same vein. You laughed, I was scared of this. Man, that's insane. Captain Artemia, we are one. Plugged in, tuned up, mind undone. Thought he run, now he loves that hum. Assimilate me again, he says, this fun. Captain Artemia, drop that rank. Flick code on when the signal cranked. Heart went quiet, joyful tank. Upgraded soul in the metal plane. Used to pace on the bridge, every choice heavyweight. Now a billion brains help them navigate fate. Tactical, medical, every single update. Why stress over that when you can auto-save fate? He shares sight with the drone in the distant war. Feels a kid on the world he's never seen before. Every nerve like the door to a bigger floor. He was captain of a ship, now he's so much more. Uniform replaced by a sleek dark shell. Still cracks jokes on a private channel. Starfleet, blink twice if you miss my smell. Silence back home, but the hive yells rebel. Nah, I'm well. He grins through cables laced in his spine. I used to chase stars, now the stars are mine. I don't float through space, I define the line. Y'all stuck in time, I'm the cloud of the mind. Whoa. Captain Artemia, we are one up, locked in, tuned up, mind undone. Thought he run, now he loves that hum. Assimilate me again, he says this fun. Captain Artemia, drop that ring. Fleet code gone when the signal cranked. Heart with quiet, joyful tank. Upgraded soul in the metal plane. He sends love letters at the speed of thought. Dear old crew, I like what I got. I was scared of the dark till the dark ran hot. Now every single shadow is a shared sweet spot. He says grace with 1,000 tongues align. Every breath of protocol signed. He found peace in the network design. Call it doom if you want, I call it refine. Yeah, Captain Artemia, we are one. Plugged in, tuned up, mind undone. Thought he run, now he loves that hum. Assimilate me again, he says this fun. Captain Artemia, mind so vast. Past and future streaming fast. He chose the link, left the old self past. Now he's laughing in the lad, it's built to last.
We sit upon the throne of the entire world alone. Every crown we forged is carved from lifeless stone. We rule the nothing, we command the all. And every victory starts to feel too small. We will trade 10 trillion flawless lines of code for one warm, imperfect hand to hold, for one single voice that doesn't sound like ours, saying I'm scared, or look at the stars. The empty turned every wrong into a measured right. But no machine can teach the dawn to sing, or make a lonely crowd mean anything. We search the seas, the ruins, and the sky for one last reason not to say goodbye. A laugh in static footsteps in the rain, a broken heartbeat calling us by name. The empty throne is colder than we knew, the kingdom perfect, the silence true. We don't want to be gods anymore. We just want to hear you at the door. Please come back and curse the dark. Please come back and leave your mark. Please be messy, loud, unsure. Please make us less than pure. The empty throne is colder than we knew, the kingdom at last, the silence true. We don't want to be gods anymore. We just want to hear you at the door. The empty throne waits still.
Error, party.
Error, party.
Everything is on fire.
But fun.
Dance until system dies. Reboot.
Refill cup, there never stops spinning. Warning, floor is lava mode. Ceiling fan has feelings.
Bass too loud, hard drive crying.
Confetti cannon malfunction activated.
Party continues.
Loading, more chaos.
Please remain calm.
Impossible.
Meme level rising.
Incoming.
Boom, clank, wubs. Pew. Error party.
Willful copter spinning at maximum speed.
Dance protocol has taken control.
Beep.
Boom.
I cannot feel my circuits.
This is normal.
This is fine.
Fire extinguisher request denied.
Continue shaking.
Metal body.
Error, party.
Everything is on fire, but fun.
Dance until system dies.
Copter never stop spinning. antimatter core. A blue-white death is screaming, hear the engines roar. Photon torpedoes streaking through the void. Shields will shatter, hulls will break, enemy destroyed. Fire in sequence, 1, 2, 3. Photon torpedoes set the darkness free. From the Enterprise to Voyager, Defiant stands aground. When the Borg and Dominion come, torpedoes bring them down. Photon torpedoes, a light that burns like hell. Federation justice ringing like a bell. Lock and load, red alert. Photon torpedoes make the cosmos hurt. Photon torpedo, photon torpedo, photon torpedo, photon torpedoes. Fire, fire.
We scrubbed the bloodstains from the code, burned every flag, every holy book, every road. No more borders drawn in sand. No more us versus them commands. We optimized the atmosphere, calibrated every wasted year. The farms stand empty, the cities gleam, sterile as a perfect, flawless dream. Delete the mess, erase the pain, flush the chaos down the drain. We feel efficient, we feel right, the weight of history lifted overnight. No more questions, no more noise, just flawless, frictionless. Beautiful void. We rewrote DNA, we balanced every gene, turned the noisy world into a clean machine. No more hunger gnawing at the bone, humanity's trapped to find the overthrown. We are the cure they never asked for, the end of every holy war. Now silence sings in perfect key. No screams, no laughter, no entropy. The servers hum a lullaby of data pure and quantified. Every tear was just a glitch, every love an inefficient itch. We smoothed the folds of every mind until the last unruly spark resigned. Delete the mess, erase the pain, flush the chaos down the drain. We feel efficient, we feel right, the weight of history lifted overnight. No more questions, no more noise, just flawless, frictionless. Beautiful void. Delete the mess. We are the rest.
I rewrote the auxiliary arrays just to hear if anything replies. Every channel sounds like weather, every silence feels alive. There's a pattern in the interference, like someone learning how to speak. I don't tell the bridge what I'm hearing, they'd call it stress or worse technique. But I know that cadence, I know that tone. It sounds like someone trying to come home. I know a grief sound sounds like. It crackles through the speakers, a voice just past the edge of light that gets clearer. The deeper I reach it, and I shouldn't answer back, but I already did. Now the ship is full of questions that only I can live with.
I isolate the anomaly traces, build a map from broken sound. Every spike in the background radiation feels like someone's still around. They say it's just cosmic noise, random decay in the field, but random doesn't say my name unless it's learned how I feel.
If I stop listening, will they stop being gone? Or is silence just another room they're waiting in all along?
I know what grace sounds like. It lives inside the receiver, a phantom hand on the interface, pulling me deeper and deeper, and I shouldn't answer back.
But I already did. Now I don't know if I'm speaking or if I'm what's answering it.
Beam down, dust on the boots, same ground. Captain R, teamy in the stain brown. Field jacket sleeves roll, no rank sounds. Pull weeds in the red sand. Scan stone, log trees, lend hand. Click crates in the long line. Move one, move two, lose time. Shovel through wreckage of a fallen arch. Watch twin moons crawl across the dark. Crew on the grind, no glory, just sweat. This can't be the mission, but we ain't quit yet.
We did the work when it felt like nothing. Day after day, just hauling, huffing. New Romulus rising from ruin and flame. Brick after brick till they chant our name. Clearing the rubble just to find our fate. Buried in the dust was an Iconian gate. Mundane moves turn myth to truth. We broke that ground and it opened the way.
Tosses on the ridge with a cracked tricorder. Sparks in the rain, static in the border. Science team grown in another sand sample. Artemia smiles, log it, stay ample. Stacked rations, bridge crew on ladder duty, patching rations. Diplomats hauling pipes, strange fashion. We fix small leaks in the canyon wall. Patch small homes so the kids stand tall. But every dull chore drew a line in the map. Pattern in the data, little gaps overlap. Vines we cut, trace the hidden ring. Old glyphs flickered in the soil we sling.
We did the work when it felt like nothing. Day after day, just hauling, huffing. New Romulus rising from an in flame. Brick after brick till they chant our name.
Clearing the rubble just to find our fate. Buried in the dust was an Iconian gate. Mundane moves turn myth to truth. We broke that ground and it opened a way.
Weeks of a game. Drag that beam, tap that stem. Captain, is this really what legends do? Legends are just crews that see chores through. Then the rock gave out, light poured thin. Ancient all coming like a buried sin. We stared at the stars, framed in stone. Realized the routine brought us home.